God, he's out of the suit! He's out of the suit!
I know, right?
Well, let's see here. My opportunities for today, given the previous night and the difficulties I had that drained my mana, and after a long rest, I will have to find the doctor and give him samples of the poisons. They are all different, each more than likely different blood types. I need to... Aether is now my new home, so I need to get comfortable with the people here. I shouldn't have to be upset about anything that goes on. So first is to drop off the poisoned blood with doctor, give him samples. And then I need to talk to Amity. I need to approach Amity and question her a bit. Maybe get her understanding on things. Maybe learn a bit about her, because she seems like the most
things go bad,
similar to me.
To support them.
The doctor is in.
It's why I asked you for that mana ammo, which I still have.
You should be able to walk normally.
And it's a little turn if I don't need to use
have
it
second
like
last
that.
day.
Well, it's going to be a panic use.
Alright. I would recommend putting as least weight as possible on that foot. You have to hobble for a little bit, that is fine. If you need to, I could make you something that could help you walk.
Whatever you think is best. Currently, I'm using a spear. That's a makeshift walking stick, let's say.
If you have a makeshift walking stick, it should do its trick. You'll be able to lightly step on your foot, but not too much.
I see.
Still hurting
Oh
from
boy.
the
Whenever you feel
fight
like you're
with
ready.
the Warforged.
That's right. The one caught me good, let's say.
Wish I could have been more help. Are you busy or are you finished with him?
Oh, nine, I just treated his wounds. What can I do for you, Fräulein?
Okay. She's gonna pull out 4 different, looks like potion bottles, and each of them are filled with blood and poison mixed together, but they're all different types of blood. These, I need you to take samples if you want to examine the poison that tainted the blood of some adventurers from Redwall last night.
Blood with tainted poison within them, correct? Yeah?
Yes.
Let me see.
How's it going?
There's Sunny, Squiddy, Race, and another vampire.
I see. I would definitely take some time to experiment on this to see how severe the poison is, potentially for anti-poison something. Maybe, have something in stock. Alright, I will take these. Thank you kindly, Fräulein. I will make sure that these are used properly. Is there anything else you require of me, my dear?
Not that I can think of. I just needed to drop those off and then be about my day. I'll probably go check on them
Have a
if they
good
are
one.
in Whitwall. See how they're keeping up.
Of course.
Very stubborn in my beliefs.
At least most of them not, he doesn't try to cause harm to other people.
So,
It does
okay,
he
so
know-
just
we know
dropping them
that
off would be worth
so.
it. I can probably talk to him later and get a understanding of
Well, I'm gonna move on to my business.
what kind of poison it is.
Yeah, drink some food. You got, by the way, they do
I
like,
fought
it's
a
not
night killer.
much, but,
Do you come with money? Otherwise,
need
you
to
might be wanting to
learn-
look for a job.
If there
there's
is
usually plenty of work to go around.
books or what occurs on a night killer.
It was kind of a challenge thing, right? It was more so like if you kind of refuse, you're just gonna be like, "Ha, cowards!" and I guess you don't really want that.
Hold of you.
Oh, I would have totally gotten the college I work. If there's no merit
That's
to it,
you.
right?
Let's see here. Do I have anything else to do in Aether? Not at the moment. I did see an announcement for a witch who was teaching magic. Could be something I could attend to maybe learn a few more tricks. Something I may have innately with my poison or dark affinities. Well, I don't want to rush myself, and maybe I should talk to Amity sooner rather than later. That is really the question. Would it be too soon to approach her, or should I wait? I think I'll spend time in the shooting range over here for now. Before I
Well, there is a turn of events that will be occurring with him that you may be pleased with. I will say, a certain fair creature is not quite happy with him.
It's quite a clearing. Quite big. Bigger than the training area over at Redwall. There. It's a little off on my aim. Can't seem to get my aim settled. should really try and set that up for aiming purposes. Means I have a lot of things that I need to turn off on the posing, so I don't accidentally have something blocking or lifted. It will be something I will need to adjust.
Giving you an expertise in medicine.
So,
Clearly see how thorough you are.
questions that I need answered. The poison has been dropped off, so I can get that taken care of later. Now, that would answer the question of what are these night killers and how strong are they supposed to be. My next questions would be, why were they attacking the knights? What did they come across? I will have to talk to Price about that. Or Garrick, sorry, Garrick is what his name is. I will talk to Garrick about that. Thirdly, I need to speak with Amity. She may not seem approachable at first, but seems like she has a small group of people that she knows. I don't think it would be wise of me to interject myself through them. So, I guess the next option would be just to approach her when she is not busy, I guess. It'd be hard to determine if she's busy. I could ask her, so I guess I should head to Redwall and see if Garrick is around or if he's still resting. Or at least any others. Maybe I'll come back to Aether later on. It's quite early right now. 30 leaves past the... It's only 30 leaves past the trunk. So I will go to Redwall and determine and try to talk with any of the Dominion members that went on that hunt or something.
I'll do that at some point.
Okay.
Right now,
I guess the
lore
yeah.
processing is a challenge at the moment because we're trying to make sure that we have the head
course.
DMs involved in all of that. So it takes a little while right now to get through that priority.
Aether Chronicles, John? Only 35 of 40. Where there is a mission going on. goes Kai of the Redwood Guard. I wonder if there's been any more issues with the,
I think he ran off somewhere. Hello, citizen.
You're looking for someone?
We were looking for the captain of the guard, but it looks like
He just ran that way. Kai? Yes.
Yeah, Kai.
Yeah. I just saw him in a hurry running off that direction, so you might... If you're fast, you can probably catch up to him.
Yeah, let's see what he's up to.
Alright, no problem.
Maybe he runs back around this way. Oh, well, should address that issue first.
Here. Okay, I'm gonna have to send it through
Tosses the rock at you.
Oh, okay. He's actually losing it. Pull yourself together in there.
So just so
We got this.
Why
just
is
to
Puck
clarify.
naked?
this mushroom is not for consumption.
They're not. They're wearing clothes. What are you talking about?
Do you have any mushrooms that
I
are
must
for
be-
consumption?
I must
My
need
wife
to
is
blink.
very sick, and I'm trying to make her a stew.
Hey,
so
still
she
must
can
be
get
seeing
better.
this
I
shit.
need food for that.
None of this.
My spores are only for decay. Nothing else.
The Redis still not have returned yet.
Doesn't seem very helpful to my personal current situation. But if that's what works for you,
Give or take, they said give or take a day's time.
Well,
pleasure to meet you.
Or you went
have a
insane.
fine
Oh
day.
well, she'll find it.
it's an either or. I'll leave him to that.
No, he will
Bless.
Do you have
He will give you
someone
really bad heartburn.
that would probably kill my wife?
His son has fucking cancer! His baby looks like it has fucking cancer!
Sorry?
Oh, your mama.
He's trying to read Garrick's writing.
We really need to get.
How is Garrick? Is he still recovering?
He got hurt the other day? I suppose so.
I was here the other day. I extracted the poison from him. Obviously.
Gotta make a god call.
Squidman was...
Probably resting.
Yes.
Probably resting someone.
Squidman was up for a bit.
Squidman, Sonny, Garrick, and there's a vampire. They all had poison in them, and I was able to successfully extract it from them.
And I leave for one fucking day. Squidman seems fine, so I'm assuming the others are as well, because they are not around.
I just assumed they'd all be
Squidman is having bad headaches, so he went back to sleep.
I heard the
Vampire's
picture.
doing fine. Sunny seemed like she was doing fine. I don't know where Garrick is.
I just wanted to ask what they
Pardon
fought
me?
in the swamp. Yes.
It was a knight holding up in the dungeon.
In the dungeon? There's a dungeon in the swamp. That I didn't know.
I think he might have been a knight killer, but
That's
he
what I
specifically
heard.
targeted
That's what I heard from
nobles and
Sonny,
whatnot.
a night killer. I would like to learn about this thing. I already gave the poisoned blood to Doctor, and he will be examining them. Hopefully that will give us a better option of maybe an antidote that we can use in possible future incursions with these night killers. If there are more of them, or they use similar traits. Well, in any case.
If you can find 3 different ingredients that I could include in a stew, I will be most grateful for your assistance.
Alright, you gonna need somebody to cook it too, or you just need the ingredients?
once I have the ingredients, I'll figure it out.
Is that a crow?
Hold the fuck on. Is it fucking crow?
Don't worry about Annabeth.
What's a crow?
Well, Venture, do you accept?
Oh, bird.
Sure. Yes.
Then the accord is struck. The quest has been added to your quest log. Thank you, Adventure. Please hurry back. I do not know how long this is.
Okay. I'll deal with the right situation.
Well, that still leaves that question on my mind. Now, my next questions would be if I can find certain people and talk to them.
Box left of about 20 of them. It's only going to cost you like maybe a silver.
I hope you're not spying on anyone.
Or how about you try them? You let us know because those are experimental. Let us know if they're good. We'll make more, and then we can establish a better deal.
Waiting to get the jump on somebody?
Like, see if you're satisfied with the product. We don't normally make the fishing hooks. So I
Careful of the bush monster.
Let's say 50 copper for now, you're happy. Come back and pay when you're satisfied with the product.
Magic.
You'll find it out for yourself.
You don't eat.
Interested in anything, Amity?
Are you mortal?
You have to expand your taste. Tell you what, I'll even...
Used to be.
I'll give you the other half of the star
He's the
fruit if
one
get
you
me
refer
anyone,
to as Amity. Might me inquire. Oh, your name.
That is what they call me.
Strange void. I do not see you.
I can see him and I could see her, but there's a strange void there instead.
Lucky me, I guess.
Must be a difficulty with your perception.
I am blind, but I can see magic. Some consider it a gift. I consider it a curse.
But bread does the job. Sure, I run off.
What is your name? The one who talked to me.
You may call me Duskrein.
Your issues.
What is he?
Duskrein.
Understandable. Duskrein. I'll keep that in mind. I have a quarry to follow and learn.
Well, that was interesting.
Host speed dating with free wine today. He's probably getting his shittiest vineyard. Second hour in Aether at the Magistrate Court. How did he get them? Let it be known that.
I wouldn't read it.
Thank you, Carrot. Yeah. Oh. Here, Carrot. Silver, at least a silver for your trouble.
It's a 6 copper for a small bowl.
That's good.
You spoke to me last night in the swamp.
Keep letting you know.
Briefly.
Well, I'm wondering if you had any ill intent with your words.
You're Fae.
So?
Fae don't tend to like what I am.
I may be Fae, but I am different.
It was like this yesterday until
Which void is in front of me?
information is in front of
The
you.
informational one. Okay. Anything new? I need to learn the difference between the two voids.
Both of us have remarkable features that differentiate us. One has an artifact.
The main I'm seeing is one is taller than the other. A difference. That is it. That is what I can see.
Sound like someone I used to know. He used to tell me that a lot.
The other has an artifact, conceals them. Well, their aura, shall we say.
Sorry, did you hurt yourself, or is it just general?
Not cheap, quite expensive.
Useful. Except when everything around you has magic. And everything around you has magic, and you don't. You stick out like a sore thumb.
Perhaps it's not to hide from your senses, but rather different.
It is not. But I understand. I have no idea who they are. All I know is they're friends with Percy.
Come to just move on.
Or at least they're with the group. Is the other fellow the one who helped me inside the bar? Part of Percy's group?
Yes, in a way, you know, you just can't.
More of an acquaintance of the group.
Away from your memory.
They are
No.
an unusual sign,
I see.
Are you busy at the moment?
Any plans for today other than be awake and alive? And
Eating, but no. Why?
But I can see.
Well,
Not really.
since I first arrived here, you seem to be staring at me.
That's kind of what I've
And
been up to.
apologies, I learned your name from
I'm not
Andre.
having any plans, but at the same
And I
time,
think you
I
may
feel
have
like I should
heard my name
to
in
relax
passing.
and not have plans.
So I was just curious to learn about you.
Kilo sometimes climbs on top of the tavern roof and just chills up there. Watches all the people.
I see.
Enchantments are.
Just the name.
Climb up there.
Besides the fact that you have
balcony.
not.
Yes, but I've fought those
So,
with enchantments.
you're not an assassin. I remember that from the other day.
Enchantments.
But would I ask what
Ah,
you are?
yes.
Means something else. You have to learn.
I'm a person, like anyone else.
To be honest, I haven't actually been on a roof.
But
It's
no,
kind of
I
seen
am not
people
employed as an
makes me
assassin.
jealous. I feel like it won't be exactly the best fit with someone who.
Judging by your appearance, I would say possibly a mage.
But then he saw Carrot?
Mm.
Carrot?
No, I am no mage.
He was up there. So people figured out how to get up.
He's not
I see.
gifted with magic.
I see. It's amazing. Learn from
Kibble
others.
likes to climb and stuff.
What's the tallest building you've
Interesting.
climbed on?
What of you?
I am a
You're here
ranger.
as a ranger.
Yes, I am a ranger. Except I am quite different. I use magic as my arsenal. So I could be technically a mage, even though I use a bow and arrow.
Very similar to Percy.
You're not quite like, right? He's fine.
I see.
Remarkably
Kibble
similar
wanted to
to
climb Mage Tower
Percy.
over in Aether, but couldn't find a way up.
Perhaps a watcher or just
Would be a bit more steep than
an arrow for hire.
Well, I was originally came to
See you
Aether.
with the mercenary guild.
Yes, I just joined them. I needed just a temporary place for some work so I can earn some coin before
I thought I heard a thump thump.
figuring
Was
out
very
where my
alarming
place
for-
is.
Kibble thinks he may have heard that too, not sure. Thought it was in his own ear.
I mean,
Ah,
I can show you if you would like.
A word of advice, then.
passerby then.
I don't think that is necessary.
Hello.
Can take your word for it that you are a mage.
Getting low on them.
A word of advice,
They're
though, I
really
would not
hungry
trust
today,
the
which is odd
mercenaries.
for me now.
They have a tendency to backstab and kill those who are not worthy.
Why is your snoot so long?
Then they should be punished for that crime, should they not? Or is this done in
I
discreet?
rather like his snoot. Why is your snoot so short?
One would think, however, no one has tried.
Perhaps we would like it longer snoot.
People do not have the power to stand against
It's a
them.
very
We did not
lovely
say there is
snoot.
nothing
why
I used to
bother?
have one like it. Not quite as long mouth, perhaps.
I see.
You have a snoot?
Those- They may not be
Used to,
powerful, but they are very
I
numerous.
suppose.
It is like fighting a small battalion of orcs.
Perhaps there's ways to get snoots than this, if there's ways to take them away.
A shame if they were to try something.
Yes, if you talk to a potion seller, they
Like I
can
said,
give
my
you
position in the
shape-shifting potions.
Dominion Guild is only temporary, unless I find some other mean to earn a living.
It makes popping noises.
Why? Was this from a potion seller, or was this from your own snoot?
I mean, if you know of anything, I would be appreciative, but I will keep my ears out for any problems within the guild.
Is your
Good
snoot
day,
to
mushroom.
you?
Kibble thinks so.
It is very fine snoot then.
I hesitate to speak around
I'm
that
going
one.
to take the last of my berries up to the mountain, see if John is finished
Why?
cleaning up
Because
the
they
say
are-
you are new.
So, you two have a lovely
But
rest
I
of
saw
your
you
day.
last
I'll
night.
see you around.
My unicorn.
Yes, I've only
not
been
one.
here 3 days now.
Kibble always had a snoot.
Hmm.
I came from the Feywilds.
So I have seen. You are Fae.
Yes,
see.
my dark skin, my pointy ears,
You also have very nice sword. It's very similar to ours.
and the reason she calls me Fae, but I don't feel any ill intent towards her.
That was the wrong hand.
I don't see any problem with her.
It's like same size, almost.
Not all Fae are the same. I am a drow,
Make fun of Kibble's sword.
not-
You say it's like a dagger or something.
or in simpler terms, a dark elf.
Perhaps if we were holding you, it would be like dagger.
I see.
This is dagger though.
I was unaware of the existence of Dark Elves.
Yes, as long as there's existence of high elves, wood elves, and then those that
Are they all
might have-
such fair-skinned?
Most of us are very dark-skinned. We spend most of our days growing up in either dark caverns, mountains, or such like, deep underground in the Underdark.
Perhaps you can make your
I see.
cheek more
Oh.
slippery, yes?
I suppose
Maybe. Kilo just needs practice.
I did not catch your name before.
Sometimes Kilo goes to pull out and
You may call me
More formal
Duskrein.
introduction.
a second and hits the wrong thing sometimes.
Dusk.
Everyone has
Amity.
been calling me Dusk.
As you heard
It's
before.
Duskrein. But I understand if people want to shorten my
Do
name.
you have something you wish to be called by?
It's wrong thing and like things happen.
I have a given name, but I have been told to not give that so lightly to commoners.
Unicorn you speak.
Of course.
Pink lady.
So I have to give my family name. As
Whatever
I am
you
the
would like
last
me
of
to
my
call
family.
you, Dusk or otherwise, I will oblige.
Or is it?
We do not know.
I am fine with Dusk. It is very common now that everyone shortens my name. I'm just getting used to it.
Is there a pink unicorn?
Maybe?
Either way, it is nice to have finally spoken with you.
Just like him.
Likewise.
And his drawing.
But they know
Pulls a child drawing of like a unicorn.
Need to go and find my companions. Make certain they're not getting into trouble.
Yes, I'm sorry to keep you.
If you ever wish to speak,
So perhaps.
just call me by
But the
name.
narwhal could have is pink skin, yes?
I don't even think the tavern owner
I
is
guess.
probably fine.
Maybe before it was pink and then turned grey.
See. And are we certain that the front door is unlocked?
It's open, always.
I see. An interesting business strategy.
That answers that question, but more questions were gained from that creature that could only sense magical auras. Amity's aura is hidden to him because of an artifact in question. Is this artifact just for that, for masking signatures? Making herself invisible. I should probably head back to Aether. Midas is talking with someone of Oh. Your flower character from the other night that assisted me. Roy is training with the bad human of sorts. Seems like lots of training is happening. Ah, it's great. Squid Fun. Squid. Squiddy. I was just wondering how you are recovering since I extracted the poison. Have you had any problems lately? You speak in a language I don't recognize. Apologies, but I think I could understand by your movements. Yes, your hand is still missing from the fight, and you seem to be recovering smoothly. Apologies for keeping you. More questions. Squid speaks differently, and Hammer speaks normally. Well, hopefully Squiddy can learn Common, or maybe the other way around, and I can learn Squiddy's language.
Master, morning. Yeah, I still can't understand.
I realized I do not know how to cook. Pardon me. Only a brave adventurer was there to help me.
Okay. Hello, Sin. Long time no see. How have you been?
About myself, you seem to actually.
Seems like every time I find more questions. Greetings, sir. I would say that went well. It went as well as it could have been expected for a encounter with Miss Amity. I could not learn of her abilities. I don't know where she sits in a fighting organization. I assumed she's a mage. But if she says she's not a mage, then possibly a fighter, or possibly a ranger like me, but it's difficult to find out. I really need to fix my hands so they're not as far away. I will hopefully spend time to fix this module in the future and fix my clothing and my abilities. So I can return to Aether for now. Players. Now, there is a magic lesson going on and the supposed speed dating event. I don't know if I should be interested in speed dating or speed courting as I've found it to be. So I will probably attend the magic lesson and try to work on channeling my magics a bit better. Maybe it will allow me to have more efficient magic arrows of my affinities, so they are a bit stronger without using too much of my mana reserves. That looks to be the witch right there. So I need to adjust my vision, as I'm having difficulties with my eyesight in a small manner. That is the best I could do. My lenses are a bit scratched, so it will give me a slight difficulty in keeping my peripherals from latching onto the one scratched portion.
said the thing would be starting
in a few minutes.
Actually, I think it's starting any minute.
Yeah, we should probably walk over there if we actually want to see what's going on.
Cheating's the way to do it.
I
was
sleep
thinking
real good.
cheating.
Alchemy. I'm sure that'll result in a very long-lasting and successful relationship.
I think you know he could probably benefit from having his lifespan extended.
Huge time to sneak away and then run straight past us at one point. Starting with you sneaking away.
Oh yeah, he's training. Don't worry about that. He's getting better at sneaking.
I understand.
Hello, are you two partaking in the speed dating? You three?
Well, I was like a
I
bit
would like to
curious
date.
about it, but sure, why not?
Then head over here, talk to Lord Asmodeus, get your name submitted, and we'll start relatively soon, probably. Maybe.
They have nothing better to do.
I'm mostly doing this because this might be entertaining.
Entertaining.
Your hat's
This
still
enter-
I'm gonna look.
She said more than usually with strangers.
Apologies about that. I managed to find the individuals I was looking for, actually. So I went
my new
and
friend
prepared
said
that
that I'm
business.
gullible.
realized that the other day, but I never fixed it.
Yes,
I
okay, well.
to try and get some people
Tiny fox that believed everything I said, no matter how
I
ridiculous.
see. Very well. Then we will see.
So I tried to teach
No.
them the word gullible.
But there's so many people here already. Do I have to date all of them?
I think it worked.
Maybe. Not
Oh,
that
do I have to-
one. You
how
don't have
does
to
it-
date that one.
What?
I have a
But I like
question.
Annabelle.
Why not?
Speed dating.
Oh, thank you.
You're too small.
I don't know how this works.
So what?
They might get
Sometimes the
stepped on.
best things
Okay.
come in small packages, okay?
I thought people
Well, that's
sometimes
a
like to
lie.
be stepped on when they're
That's fair.
dating somebody.
Anyway,
Frudo,
I need to get these people registered. So, are you participating? I'm just going to put you down. It's fascinating, really, to see all these different cultural
I'm going to help
interpretations
out
of
with
dating.
dating.
I have a question.
Wonderful.
I decide I
What?
want to join a war. What the fuck is speed dating?
Oh.
I will explain for the class. Speed dating is where you spend an afternoon quickly courting a number of suitors. You will spend 5 minutes with a person, and then we will rotate. And you will find a new suitor that you have not seen yet. And you will spend some time with them, and then we will rotate again and go on and on until you spiral into madness or you find the love of your life.
This music fits for this kind of occasion.
People coming on it. There's already people
Just got here before, like, more people coming.
More, yes. Mushroom!
I do not seem to get myself involved.
Very good. Very good indeed.
Music fits.
I would like to register.
Consider yourself registered.
Snap my finger. That's just language on you.
If you are participating, stand here in the field amongst all of these others. Participating.
Let's pause actually. Let's have some fun.
Hello.
I don't think I
Greetings.
understand what dating is.
I did not hear that. I'm sorry.
I was just saying greetings. Apologies.
You're
participating?
Allow you to someone not with the.
I'm mostly figuring out what the hell's
Am I
going to be
supposed
going
to
on.
introduce
with all
myself
these
to people
here
before
to
it
be
starts?
interesting.
I think the introduction happens during it.
What was that?
Competitive speed dating.
So, dating on the idea
Whoever
of
ends up treating their
of like
partner
we'll
nicely,
see if you
I
don't
think,
find
or
love.
something. That's what.
I don't know. I knew I don't understand this concept.
That sounds a little bit of a joke.
The little fish girl said, so I don't know. I'm just here for spectating.
Colorful past.
Find a partner if you have not already, and begin the date.
No go.
We've already had a date.
Will you be my partner?
Might as well.
I treated you quite well.
There's not anything else going on.
Would you like to date? This is speed dating.
I don't really understand this concept.
I think first we start with our names. Hello, I'm Holly.
You may call me Dusk.
Let's just say, depending on the legal age.
Hello, Dust. I think at this point, the person who's practice dating with had a sidebar, so I think I'm supposed to go ask someone for advice now.
I don't really know what's happening. I think this is just mainly a joke because vampires.
Those cups full of wine, though?
Yes, they appear to be.
And if you do not, you just move on.
As much as I've heard from other people, it's very expensive.
It's full of wine. Oh, I thought it was free.
That's very no. It's just very expensive wine. It is free for this little event, but I hear it's very expensive.
To be 100% honest, it seems like everyone's already preoccupied.
I'm gonna go get some wine. Do you want one?
I'm fine.
Honestly, I don't see anyone approaching me, and everyone, so honestly, I'm done.
I see.
But you are free to get some.
For yours.
No, do not let my culture decide your decisions.
I'm quite happy to abandon mine for a night. Don't worry about it. Just as happy to be part of yours as mine.
I need complimentary wine. I apologize, I can only carry one cup.
No, thank you.
For whoever would like it.
I'll be honest, when I get offered one, I immediately assume it's drugs, so I'm not gonna have it.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Hello. Wine. I apologize, I can only carry one cup.
Thank you.
There's an awfully large gnome just standing there.
Yes? Oh, you like the cluster stuff.
You're not wrong. That tastes like copper.
So you make
That's
5 minutes.
That has not been 5 minutes.
Enjoyed these 5 minutes of silence.
Okay, apologies.
I guess I'm off to go awkwardly introduce myself to someone else.
Thank you.
And feel free to spread out. There's plenty of room.
Excuse me, I hate to be intrusive, but was the wine being offered? Is it
Hello.
Greetings.
I wish. No, it's not drug. It's just wine. I don't tamper with my product. I have standards.
My name is Johnny Crystal.
You may call
It's a
me
pleasure to meet you.
Duskrein.
Dustin. Definitely not a name that I would necessarily hear of lately.
A lot of people have, however, a lot of people have a lot of variety of names here.
Most names are common here.
Very much so. What do you necessarily do?
I spend most of my days just practicing my archery.
What is the point of this event?
Or working on my magics.
Archery has always been a very respectable art form of combat, in my opinion. I'm just someone who creates crystals of all sizes and calibers. It's the main way I make my money.
Yeah. This was funny.
Or how about methods of earning the coin?
A lot of people like to buy these of healing crystals.
I was offered something, but the last time
Interesting.
If you wish, you may have one.
They have Aether offering?
Yes, go here. It might prove useful.
Maybe if I ever partake on another mission, I can probably use it.
It'll probably come in handy. There's a lot of people here, and I don't know if how much people are necessarily finding this so entertaining.
Yes, I appalled the thought of gathering for this kind of scenery. Even drinking wine in this kind of time of day is against my culture.
To be honest, I find the aspect of speed dating to be a little bit of a joke, if you ask me. Really get to know to someone for that long. It's mostly about your preemptive, what you think about the person. That's what you're getting.
Yes, it definitely is. I don't really have many preferences for a mate, as growing up in the Feywilds and only knowing of the Drow.
So you came from the Feywilds. That's actually really interesting.
Yes, this is my first time in Aether.
Shame that this just had to be your first introduction to Aether.
Oh, it's not a problem. I am in my adulthood, so I don't have to worry about it. Everything I do is of my own volition, not of anybody else's decision.
Fair enough.
It's been 5 minutes, has it not? Or has he forgotten?
The last time that I was in the Feywilds, I actually dealt with an Archfey. They actually taught me how to use healing magics to a better degree.
There are a few that are just quite different, but in the most cases they are quite simple. Different monsters and creatures have different ways of living.
Not sure if it means anything to you, but the one that necessarily taught me how to do things was actually named Oberon. Apparently he was some form of Archfey.
That name sounds familiar.
Dates over, change places.
It was nice meeting you.
Courtyard area over there.
Yeah, yes, you as well.
We don't need to all be clustered up. Yes.
Hello there, my dear.
I would figure you would approach me.
What makes you think that?
You have an interest in me like almost anybody else here. Someone who sees me for my skin or appearance.
Well, if you have lived as long as I have, you get a certain perspective. You could say that no matter how long you may live, be it 1,000 years, 10,000, or even 100, you may not see our next 100 years, or 50, or even 5. So, you live in the moment, you do not judge. You get to know the person before you without knowing anything else, as well as showing simple kindness to strangers.
I recommend not grabbing
So,
your coat like that.
Oh, sorry, I don't want to gain altitude, right? So tell me about yourself.
I feel like I've already explained it the first time we met, when you approached me at the fountain.
That is true, but I wanted to know if there was any more to this story. If not, you could ask me questions.
Well, I could ask you questions related to business, but I don't know if that goes against the rules of this event.
To hell with the rules, do with what you desire, my dear.
I'm just curious, have you taken a look at the poisons yet?
I have. It's going to require something unique. Was there anyone else on that mission that was affected? You said Sunny. I may have to find them.
Sunny, Garrick, he is resting. Squiddy, of course, and it seems like he is recovering nicely. And then there is a vampire. I don't remember their name.
I will find them. I will speak to them furthermore. I am gathering proper herbs for a possible antidote, but if it's a unique poison, I will need to find its origin. So Sunny would also enlighten me of what exactly was fought down there.
When I asked them,
so I can get the
it seemed
proper.
like they fought something called a night killer.
A night killer. I'm unknown of this. Perhaps they could tell me more. Well, don't worry. I am on the case.
It's only my third day here, and I always come up with more questions for different people.
That is life, unfortunately.
Life can be fickle. Very complicated.
Of course. Unless you let it be. Sometimes it's best to just let go. Just be blunt. Or be forward. Because
Only not easy.
you can't go at every... Oh, it's not easy. Far from it. I won't lie to you. But every problem has its own solution. Some may be similar, others you may have to forego what is your natural, well, instincts, and go a different direction to solve it. One to it, if those who cannot adapt will surely perish. So, regardless, you are very kind to at least bring those poisons to me. And despite everything, you are a lovely conversationalist.
Interrupt, but you look a little thirsty. Might I offer you some wine?
No, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, you take both? Oh, that's cool.
Stay here. Stay here.
Oh.
Don't tell this to Marigold because he may be mad at you, but this is weak sauce.
Thank you.
Of course he uses the cheap wine.
I figured it was after I saw the prices the first day I came in. And for a vampire, he is trying too hard to be seductive.
Yeah. I'm not really fazed by him. Doesn't matter, he's a vampire. I've met far more dangerous vampires than him. He's just an
Yes.
aristocrat.
The bloodsuckers in the caverns of Feywilds are much scarier.
Of course, but even a commoner vampire can be far more dangerous than one of noble birth.
I see that Squiddy is already affected. It may be also due to the lack of blood that he is. Well, you may have to check on him.
I'm going to see if he's alright. Good luck on your endeavors. Okay, I bring you here. Come. Come. Let's have a conversation.
Excuse me.
Well,
Would you like to partner up for this round?
no, I was now just taking my leave. I feel like this is a complete waste of time
okay.
for myself, and I have better things to do.
Oh, that is fair. Okay, well, you have a good day then. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the wine.
I don't drink.
I mean, I feel pretty like her, I guess, to some extent. There's so many people here. But you don't seem that bad.
I would shoot you, but you are not an enemy. That was, as it is, a complete waste of time. I should head back to Redwall and try to figure out some things. Amity said that there were moments that the Dominion Guild has killed people in high stature. Was that just because of a contract that they took, or their own personal gains? Leaves with me with too many questions now. Newt, newt. I had to. Newt, newt. I don't know what came over me. I just decided to say newt, newt. Go 44 40. Jesus. I have my earmuffs still turned on. I might leave those on because of I might just increase the outside ring because it actually improves social RP a bit, so I'm not getting overwhelmed by voices. Training. That was a complete waste of time. No, I just saw the twins there. They're probably going around offering soup There's Dwarven ruins. Oh, is that Sunny or was that somebody else? It's definitely somebody else.
Oh, hello again.
Sorry. Quite busy right there.
Mysterious individual with Hector.
Of course.
Wandering. I would offer.
There's clearly not a serpent's tail poking through the walls, I guess.
It's probably best if we have somebody awake with her. That's what I intend to do.
Stranger things have been seen.
Oh, hello, Starry. Lore stream. Lore stream. Different. Just some roleplay. Sorry, Yardu. Another case of the swamps or something else?
Swamps.
Easy.
Or they're just people gathered by the beach.
Oh, there were the people gathered by the beach. I was just looking at this small ship. It's very tiny, but it's a large cannon to be on it.
Yeah.
Like, if that cannon shot would, like, go across the fucking deck and overboard.
You feel her gently.
Yeah, that's definitely plausible.
I've seen it happen, too. We took a cannon on a ship one time and
When you
overloaded the powder because we were thinking, oh, you want more powder, you can shoot it further. A bunch of fucking idiots. Launched it and it flipped overboard like a fucking spring.
Torg's here too.
We'll put very little powder in it, just enough where it doesn't go off the ship.
Yeah. The best part is they still fucking missed the target too.
Pretty banged up, huh?
Of course.
Yes, I also.
So I broke his fucking leg so he wouldn't do it again.
A shadow of what
Fair enough.
attacked you in your dreams.
You good?
Yes. I almost fell over.
Getting bigger.
Almost lost my
I'm
placing.
not sure, but at the end, before I was
Oh,
essentially
my
pulled
fucking.
out,
Ooh, that
the
felt
idea
nice.
of The dream was
Cracked the shit out of my back.
like a jaguar's roar or a panther's roar. Easy.
Oh, fuck!
You heard that. Apologies.
Yes. Fuck. That fucking felt nice.
Did happen.
Yeah, there was like.
Not a lot going on today. Here or in Aether. Aether's just speed dating.
Yes, I attended the speed
I'm
dating
avoiding
and
that.
I would definitely avoid it. It is just a waste of time. And the wine is very cheap, as the doctor has said.
Pause.
I assume you knew the person.
Problem. Yes. There. Yes, Aether. Speed dating is redundant because love is not something you speed like that. Very fast, at least. It is life with this long time build thing, you know. At least I think so. I've seen people fucking fuck one time and get married, but I don't know how that goes.
Quite poorly.
Depends on the people.
Are you human?
Yes.
I
Fuck yes. So you have to me. Yeah, I mean, I guess sometimes when you live only like 60 years, you know, sometimes some people do stupid shit like that, but you know.
Well,
Any new developments
I can
from
only
this
assume that's why I'm
information?
not seeing so many people here today. More than likely, they're up in Aether doing the whole speed dating thing.
Weird
or the
those.
free wine.
We both have
It's not that good, really. Their wine is
Just
very
feeding into
exquisite
the
wine.
ego of the vampire.
I don't
Oh, yes, I
believe it
fucking
was
hate the
supposed to be
bleach. It seems to be-
exquisite. Doctor drank 2 glasses and said it was the cheapest.
I shared it with.
Oh no, that one is the cheapest, but they do have some exquisite wine. But it's not worth the fucking gold they want for it.
The name of the.
That is true.
Smallish human.
They always overprice their things.
That was in here.
Yeah. I generally hate leeches, but
Those 3 were in here. With
I don't know. I've seen a few decent vampires here.
Into your.
I just do not like vampires, period, though. Not going to lie.
Torg actually made a comment that your.
I would like to
Please.
find that other vampire that fought the Night Killer, so I can inform Doctor of them. He is now taking a look at the poison samples that I gave him. Hopefully, he can get a antidote for that.
Yes.
I believe Doctor can make an
Unfortunately.
antidote out of it.
Hopefully.
Is that? Yes, it is. There he is. About damn.
Oh,
And
motherfucker!
another man. How are you recovering, Garrick?
The powers of
What's happening? A fucking hour transcribing all your fucking bullshit.
Oh.
It's everything you've written down, but it's actually legible.
They have
Huh?
a way
And he's
to-
probably
You in there, Garrick?
he's probably still recovering
Listen, mate,
from the
I like
poison.
slept in for like an hour. Not gonna lie, I'm on a different plane of existence right now.
That would be smart after having
hit the-
poison taken out of your body and
The thing is
your
that
body
I
is
don't-
slowly
I
recovering.
went to a book club, don't worry about it.
I mean,
He looks
I'm gonna
fucking zoinked out.
be honest, I found
Anyway,
Aether through dreams, so.
I took your fucking book writing. Apparently the rat just has shitty handwriting as well. Transcribed
During the fight with
every
Xaress,
fucking thing.
I really put my all into it, and I believe that gave them
Luke's
a
Hashbolt. Pleasure.
You want the job?
point.
Who?
Sure. I'm new here. I've arrived in
Easy.
order of the church. See.
I think there were other people in the waking world with.
He
So
came into
about that
town
job.
bloody as shit, so he's pretty scary looking.
Okay, that's literally every other person that comes to this fucking town. Fucking Red
Oh,
showed
what?
up
Yeah,
to
they're
this
all,
place
they're
bloody.
always scary looking.
Oh, he did?
There was that one schizophrenic
not that
guy who
intimidating,
showed
I
up
hope not.
bloodied.
Even though
Hell,
Which one? The
Nyx
one we
comes
killed?
back
As
to
far
this
as I
town.
know, they showed up bloodied.
The other one.
exactly what he
Literally,
does
Oh.
is
literally, like everyone comes to this town bloody. Have you seen Duran? Every time he comes back from one of his like
I was
casual
pretty fun when I
missions,
came back here.
he
Well,
comes
that's 'cause
back
he's
looking
fucking-
like it's that time of the month.
Was he's fucking dementia
Out of the
ridden and
mission
schizophrenic
that
as
I went
well?
on, barely got a scratch on me.
Thank you. I feel a lot better. Still,
A couple of bruises here and there, but nothing too serious. I came back here looking
Right,
bloodied
you can only
except for the
suck your
blood
dick
of my
so
enemy.
hard.
I just hope I'm the only
Yes.
experiment my father and.
Yeah, that's all of us are fucking angels with self-healing abilities and shit.
In regards with making a.
I slept in wrong and I fucking tore a muscle. Explain that shit to me. Fucking god, I hate being human.
Oh,
Not only am I human, I'm
nothing wrong
old.
with that.
I'm old as well.
I'm half of you. I'm half human. I'm not an angel.
Boy, piece of shit.
Mothman's dead.
Then I am none of you. I am a drow. I'm not from this plane of existence that you so
Alright.
call it.
Yeah, alright,
So about that mission you had said.
But I can still make contact with.
Well, I only asked because you seem to have some decent. While you were gone out doing, you know, fucking your guys' just minor shit while you guys were gone.
See a halo over my head, now do you?
I mean, I don't know. I just think, well, writing shit down, taking in messages from people to the mercenaries. That one druid guy, Mycel, said he wanted to assist with the our little bird problem because of the their unnatural decay process.
I just wanted to look human.
Bird problem?
The crows.
But I think
Crows thing.
Oh, those fucking assholes. Okay.
That way people know.
You know,
Yeah, he said he wanted to help with that. I fixed all the shit in there.
Yeah, so they won't be back
I was
for
pretending
3
to be
days,
important.
it appears. They'll be gone for quite a
Yeah.
long time.
Right now, they're just
I
waiting
think
for
you're
another
important.
mission to
You're like
appear.
one of the top 3 people I trust down here that isn't Duran or Isaac.
I don't think you're.
Do you really trust them, or are they just like, you know, they're bosses, so you do what they say?
I trust them to make the best decision for the company.
Oh no, what I mean by that is.
Hello, what do we name him again?
I'm near
Teddy?
you,
Teddy,
Why
that's
is
what
the
he fucking
fuck-
named you, I think.
Why is the test dummy all the way out here?
I think I might be able to
I don't know.
jump in if I'm near you.
Maybe because he is a human.
There it goes. Oh, never mind. No, it got in the center of the group.
Might as well.
What did he do?
Punched you in the breastplate. Just
Oh.
gave you a light tap.
Oh, fuck! Confused the shit out of me. Oh, apparently he's more than just a dummy, I guess. Hello then. Some level of
Dummy
sentience.
trying to instigate something? Is that what's happening?
Well, it's kind of hard for him to
Brother,
instigate something.
mind if I go
His
upstairs
foot
to check
fixed
on
itself.
Quentin?
He'll be here as.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Nope, it seems like it's their
we
problem.
don't worry about people's feet problems. Alright?
Unless you're into that.
No, no, especially if you're into that, we don't. Especially if you are. No.
Right, so other than all that,
9 out of 10.
what's happening? That was a bad
People are
one, we
hurt
all
up
know
there.
it.
It sounded
People are
pretty
hurt
good
up
right
there.
now.
People are being horny on Aether with the vampire. I fucking hate that leech so fucking much. They shall be burnt to the cross. But
Which one? The hot
big
Asmodeus.
the
main
dude or the
vampire.
hot one that's a chick?
There's a
Asmodeus.
chick one? I thought he was a chick. Wait, is Asmodeus a guy?
He's a guy.
Asmodeus is Asmodeus.
Oi, pizdet.
Asmodeus or Asmodeus, doesn't matter.
Well,
He's still
well,
a
I
dick.
think we consider my feelings then.
Asmodeus
But then-
nuts. Who the fuck knows what his actual name is?
Asmodeus Nut sounds like a better name
Yes.
for him.
Isaac, have you informed him of what you went through?
Yes, he has.
There's a fucking guy who's not this one.
The other one.
I didn't tell you about the fucking soup guy. There was a soup dude out here standing right there saying
Oh,
stew, yes.
about the
He's
one that
saying-
was
he's saying-
offering
kept saying
a
the same
quest.
thing over and over.
I heard
Yes.
that.
He adds them to my quest log. What the fuck is a quest log? What does the find shit for stew? So I found him shit for stew.
The dragon's wing also in there. I know I came.
Was cyanide one of them?
I don't know where, but
I should have done that. It was the bone, cabbage, and potato. Then the rabbit friend cooked it. It was really bad because the first thing I thought of was rabbit, carrot.
of the winter beast. That was the kidneys.
Look at this. The
I have
fuck?
no idea what's going on in there.
Get the shit out of
It's much more complicated than that. The meat back at my home labs is cooked in a way much more different fashion. Places outside that don't have recipes.
I think they overheard us.
Is that what we're doing now? We're just listening to the cracks in the walls? Is that what we're doing now?
That's what I have
I think somebody left the window open.
Quite a while.
Is that window open? I think I can hear them. God, he must be very.
Shit.
He must be very strong
Oh,
to be
you're insane.
climbing with the suit of armor.
Listen, it's.
How did he close that with both hands if he's climbing?
Listen, Hatter's just built different.
Yeah, apparently.
Holy shit! Did he just try to jump through the fucking window? Holy shit!
Well, he's fucking insane. He can do crazy shit.
He's haunted.
Training dummy is haunted.
Test this training
woken
dummy
training
skill
dummy.
set. Do a cartwheel.
I swear to God, if you actually do it.
No fucking way. No fucking
Close enough.
way! This is the coolest training dummy ever!
We're getting one. We're getting one. Right the fuck now. I don't care how much it costs. We'll find it.
Hey, is that sulfur?
Do you have a price?
Hire
How much
this
do you-
one.
How much? Can we buy? Can we replace that one?
Quite the hat.
Second hand of the Mage's Guild, if I presume.
That's what we need to do. We need to replace this one and then keep this one.
She's, I believe, if I
Guys,
heard
see how these bushes.
conversations
He's assuming the
correctly,
position. No, whoa, whoa.
she's a hag.
Thought she was a
I'm
witch.
just-
Ban her.
She may seem like a witch, but
Ban
apparently stated that she's a hag.
I have three.
He's doing a handstand, I think.
Okay, he's turning to.
Yo!
Oh shit! I want it. Who put it there? We're fucking taking
sorry.
flowers now.
Got a headache. What did you say?
Listen,
I
I don't
have
know
three
much about
for it.
That is
Theodore,
definitely
but holy
interesting, though.
shit, he's awesome.
So, Hag, second in command of the Mage's Guild.
Oh, fuck.
God
Yes.
damn.
It's gonna get really fucking quiet here today, isn't it?
Supposedly they were going to host a
You've
training
done it.
session for magic
So,
users.
and it's already bad enough I've cursed this already
Don't
too.
know if they are still doing that.
It's a happening
Not
thing
sure.
wherever we
Apparently
say,
everyone
oh, it's a
knows about the
peaceful
code.
day.
I
Something
assumed
bad's
we
gonna
had a
happen.
level of, like client,
It
just
is,
like
it has been
Something about the
confirmed.
weather then
Whatever, but apparently
that makes it
I
not a
think I
peaceful day.
texted us
like every
already,
job
and
that
he
we do.
texted us more.
Which is fine if
Well,
that's
to
okay.
be fair,
Well,
didn't the crows
how about you
plant a
counter
pipe
that?
bomb in our house? Didn't we, like, actively
I think he
torture
countered
one
mine.
inside of our
He said-
building who's, like, screaming his fucking head off, who also inevitably became a pipe bomb?
A negative with a negative does not make a positive.
Didn't they, like, you know,
More negative.
actively attack people
I
in
don't
town
know,
while
I-
screaming, "Where the crows, bitch, caw?" And didn't, you know, we, like, killed several of them
Can you
in the
prove that
swamps?
me giving you a negative will counter
Very
it?
true. Ah, yes.
I don't want to test it.
Oh my god.
More than likely.
Speaking of which, did anyone
Just
drop off
say
any
it
packages in our building today by
What was
chance?
that? Shit.
No,
A
and
slight,
if it's
slight
Oh,
ticking
no,
sound or
shit.
look
Reset
strangely
itself.
magical?
I double checked. No,
No.
did not. Well,
Good.
so God says otherwise. Did not see
People's-
one.
God, get real fucking sick and tired of people sending fucking pipe bombs.
Would you like
Offering-
soup?
I figured you were. It was either stew or soup or something. I don't.
It's tomato soup today. Here you go. And some cornbread to go with it.
I have a feeling that somebody would like this. Thank you.
Mm.
I think you might be interested. The twins is offering tomato soup with cornbread.
Huh?
Yes, cornbread.
Oh, you bastard! It's a shame that it's a shame that I don't have to eat, but at the same time I want to eat some.
Then go eat some.
It's not worth it. It's not as fulfilling as you think.
It's cornbread. With tomato
Yes,
soup.
it
You
tastes
just-
good, but it's
look,
not. It doesn't fill me.
Look, as I take the cornbread and the tomato
that
soup
means you
and
can
get it
eat
like
of it as
sponged
much
up.
as you want.
See?
Either way, so
I knew it. I would win. I would win.
right, so you've been leaning on my half of the building all day. May I ask your name?
Your half.
Yeah, that's our half. Their half is up there.
What's the top half?
The medical half.
Oh.
The lower
And yet
half
there's
is the
only enough
mercenary
beds
half,
for
the
2
top half
people
is the
in there last night.
3. But still.
3, because you wanted to sit at your
That is
wolf.
Maybe? I don't really know all the healers.
Well, doctor, you could inspect the... You could inspect Garrick. He was hurt by the Night Killer, and you could get some information on those creatures or whatever they are.
It's not there.
Was there nothing there for
What Goldilocks?
Don't tease
You
me.
encountered this poisonous night killer, yeah?
Wouldn't necessarily
Oh,
call him
yes.
Night Killer, but the fucker did use poison.
Don't you have the vials on you?
I gave them to doctor.
Tell me, what does they look like?
Oh, you already gave them to him. Okay.
Yes, as you...
Gold armor.
I think Squiddy's
Use
was the
dual
worst.
weapons, sword and dagger. That's all I really cared enough about for both cunt. That was about it.
Golden armor individuals who wield poisons. That is unique. I will, of course, make something for counteracting. It will take some time, but I'm working on it.
Where did you get
Found
that?
it. I found the
Where?
cornbread. The twins are right there. They're right there by the
Twins are
train.
literally right
ran
there.
right past them. I know. I
God,
forgot.
you're going fucking feral.
Wait, what is it? Did you say cornbread?
Cornbread with tomato
Yes.
soup.
Yes.
The twins have it.
Where?
Right in front of the training
God,
grounds.
everyone's going fucking feral for fuck.
Have you ever
God
fucking had
damn.
cornbread before?
I mean, not that cornbread.
Yes, but I've never gone fucking feral for it.
Cornbread
I've
with
not had it
tomato
in
soup is
22 fucking
very...
years.
It's a very good combination. Especially that
Hey,
tomato
cornbread
soup.
No, I
It's
wasn't
very
half
smooth.
surprised. I was kind of half expecting him to like go down on all fours and just start fucking like galloping towards it.
What? Monkey see, monkey do.
This is outstanding.
Okay, now that's racist.
Why? There's a monkey here. There's actually a monkey here. You didn't see it the other night. Or other day, I mean.
Yeah, it is.
Listen,
Right, it's been... How many days has it been?
It's been a day.
It's been 3.
1.
4.
It's been, what the fuck?
Okay,
It's
I'm
been a
good. I'm
day.
good.
Because the mission that we were sent on for that Dwarven ruin
What
was
do you call him,
happening in the
Goldilocks?
evening.
You just see crumbs all over his beard.
Peace did. At least I waited to get back.
I think he's more of a golden retriever.
I think I
instead of
have an
Goldilocks.
addiction.
That's too cute.
What? And he can't be cute?
You eat one thing of cornbread and you come here saying you have an addiction?
No, he has an addiction.
Oh,
That's
yes,
for
'cause now I
certain.
want more and I don't want to run back again and look crazy.
I mean, it sounds
You're
more
not
like a
crazy, you
craving
know that
than an
already.
addiction.
Yes, I had the craving for the past 20-something fucking years. I didn't even know you could get cornbread. I didn't know there was fucking corn here, period. I'm not able to find
they
shit in
probably
this
brought-
goddamn town.
Well, they either imported
Wait, how the
it
fuck
here
have you not been able
or-
to find corn? They fucking grow that shit up in Aether.
Yeah. You
It
can
is?
see
Like I
that?
said,
They probably imported
Yes.
it here.
Yeah.
Yes,
Walk
they-
by the
they grow
farm
up in
and you
them.
can see some
farm.
corn growing. As well as some
Been
squash of
fucking
some
forever.
sort.
Corn. There's corn, apples, cabbage, watermelon,
Oh my.
leek, some like spices and shit.
There's a leak in the farm? Well, they better fix that.
If you don't shut the fuck, I should fucking. You're so lucky.
Jesus
You're so lucky,
Christ,
lucky.
Hatter.
God damn you.
You're so lucky.
Fucking.
Oh. Okay, listen, Garrick. I've kept up a
But it was just a
persona
bit of a-
of being a
it was a
nice,
bit of a corny
happy-go-lucky
joke, all right?
Slav man.
Can't help it.
I should fucking.
Okay, you can shoot him now.
I've kept it.
You stop.
Stop. Alright, the second part I did not mean. I'm sorry.
Oh god! He actually pulled the fucking trigger! Oh fuck!
Oh!
He actually pulled the trigger!
That's how the crystal
Yes,
works.
there's
Now I get to see it
there's magic
firsthand.
here where if you do something harmful without consent, you tend to get pulled from existence.
Fucking
Yes.
10 points to Hatter, holy shit.
10 points for
Listen,
Gryffindor.
Garrick, I have been here for a fucking, like, however long now, and I've been keeping this persona up of being happy. You know, I've been making people think I'm a fucking gullible idiot.
You are gullible.
It's starting to wear off. The mask is fucking falling off every fucking day. I've committed horrid crimes that would make you fucking not sleep at night. I'm fucking losing it, Garrick. Fuck.
Yeah, especially transcribing your chicken scratch definitely made it worse, to say the least.
Alright, what school did you go to?
I went to church. I learned in the church.
Well, I fucking didn't. Go fuck yourself.
I had to learn.
They're not allowed to do that in the church.
I just had to learn.
Yes, we.
Well, it depends on the church. I've seen some fucked up churches.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, well,
know.
I
The
went
churches
to a
I've
good
seen,
church.
they were definitely
leg.
fucking themselves in there.
The Church of your leg?
No.
I walked into a
Church
church
of
one time. They were
Malay.
sacrificing a fucking baby on an altar. It was wild.
That's one of the dark ones, and we try to purge those out of existence.
I don't take jobs like that anymore. Those are no-nos. I do not deal with fucking gross cultists like that.
That's why we tried to wipe them off of the face of the earth, so to speak.
Fucking if I could go my entire life without seeing another fucking orgy cult, I'll be fucking fine.
Interesting.
Interesting.
There is no God, Garrick. There is no God.
No, yeah, of course there isn't.
Fuck.
You think any god will let a fucker like me exist?
Oh. Says that in front of two fucking. Listen. Where I'm from, it's fucking awful. The shit that you witness daily, just on what I fucking did. I saw fucking men die and then get up and fight me. No, fucking where I'm from, there is no fucking god at least. No good one at least, where I'm from. I don't know about where you are from or Redwall in general, but fuck, then. The shit you see. I walked into a fucking village one time, saw all these fucking 27 children lined up in a fucking row with their fucking necks cut and their hands chopped off. You tell me they're a fucking god. Easy nachli. Oh, sorry, that alcohol's kicking in, forgive me.
There are several people that believe in different gods. I know there are several gods that are believed in among the Drow back in the Feywilds. But most of those gods are dark and tainted ideals.
Our Lord is not all powerful. It does what it can.
There are people that believe that
Blesses
there's
us
only
all.
one god. There's people that believe that there are multiple gods. Nobody has the
I believe they're all cunts.
No, we do not worship the Driders. The Driders Although they do look beautiful, they are meant to just deceive you.
Oh god, Big
Seduce you.
Timothy's here. Oh, you want to spar?
I'll take that as a yes. I think I'm being called away, gentlemen and ladies. The sobering.
Aye, thank you.
It's happening. Alright, let's go. The arena.
It's not in use right at the moment. So you can go ahead. But nonetheless, though,
You.
Me.
Message for Duran.
Right, he's not here at the moment. He might be gone for some time, but when he does come around, I'll send it to him.
There's a lot
May
of
I
pressure in
ask
some
from
places
whom?
he needs to know about. Just let him know it has to do with a couple of important negotiations. He'll know what it's about.
Understood.
They're not going well.
I see.
Well, that was interesting.
When is it ever not trouble?
Well, Leroy, you jinxed it. Something happened.
oh shit.
And that's why I was hoping the two negatives would turn into a positive.
Never.
You had to doubt me.
The only time you would have two negatives turn into a positive is if you would run into a cave troll that immediately runs into a magma ogre. That only happens very deep into the Dark Fae.
You'll be surprised how many times it happens outside of the Dark Fae.
Need something?
You know that feeling you get when you walk somewhere and then you think, I had a purpose here, but I can't remember what it is?
No.
Oh, never had that. Never had like you step into a room and go, why am I here?
No.
Yeah, lucky you. Happens all the time.
Also, what kind of like basic ass NPC dialogue was that, Leroy? What the fuck was that? He did like the most basic dialogue option right there.
Bro.
It's like, man, sounds like you could like just say that 1,000 times. To
Well, he's
different
from the
people.
church, that might explain it.
Must have been the wind.
God, I wish there was a DM here. I kind of wanted you to do a check to see if there was any fucking like
You wanna
magic
do
shit
the-
in this thing. But fuck it.
You wanna
I guess
call
I'll
a
take my
DM?
chances.
You can call a DM.
It never really works. So
try it.
It's whatever. I'll take my chances. If it's a pipe bomb and I blow up, then it's a pipe bomb and I blow up.
Was it
Seems to
a-
be a common theme
was it a
of the
letter
mail we
or a
get
scroll?
down here.
Yes, this seems to be the most common
It was a letter.
getting as of lately is either something magical that's gonna blow up or something mechanical and it blows up.
Or a death threat. We're really
That
popular
too.
down here.
I wouldn't know any of them.
So what exactly is this?
Well, it's not for our eyes, it's for Daran.
I don't really pry into Duran's business, but from the way he was speaking, I think it has something to do with other detachments outside of Redwall.
Ah.
In short, sounds like more of Duran's problems becoming my problems, but
I wonder who this is.
who may that be?
They're blonder than you.
I don't know, that's more of a...
Whitish.
I don't know. Yeah, Leroy's got more of that, like, goldish head look. That one was more of, like, bleached their hair one too many times blonde.
So you will remain with the name Goldilocks then?
Well, if you wish, hold on. If I just remove this,
Interesting.
Since most people seem to be more into me wearing my hair down.
Hey, Dusk, did you remember your first, like, anything before your first day here?
Transporting through the Aether, or through the Nexus gates is quite rough when coming from the Feywilds, for one.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's another person who had issues with what happened beforehand. You're looking to get yourself a melee weapon?
Looking to requisition one at least, something that would work better with my magics, rather than using one just completely off the record.
I'd say a short sword or a spear, depending.
Looking more into a dagger, something small, in case enemies do get too close. I can still use my bow as a shield. I'm working on filling in the gaps using a magic barrier of sorts.
Ooh.
It's not difficult.
How'd it go?
Oh, could be a lot worse. Didn't have to use my gun this time because I was somewhat prepared. His arm, that is very good armor.
If you're walking across, go ahead. I promise I won't shoot you. Alright.
Yeah, my aim's any better.
I need to
Waiting.
work on mine. Why is that so quiet? Did you put a
I fucking... Oh, it is a, it is air musket, air weapon, yes?
Need to shoot
What you
powder.
do is you take... Shut the fuck... I'm fucking trying, damn it!
It's not this hard. It's not
no,
hard to do
it
something
is.
like this.
Oh, no, it is not, but, you know... It is just what I'm used to. I never got training with crossbow and arrow. Or you can do that.
Watch it not fly.
Where are you aiming?
That was
Oh,
a
could
very
be what?
interesting
With
spear
a
toss.
very short
Let me do
distance.
that again. Shut up.
Sure.
Could be a lot worse.
Could have been a lot worse.
Do you enjoy your speed dating, Druid man?
I was not partaking.
Smart.
I don't blame you.
Besides, this one did more conversating than I did.
I'm not gonna question that one. What to do? Well, if I wanted to do that, I'd have to add on an extra material. Could add on one that's based on the arrow. I wonder if that would work. I'll try it. I'll fiddle around with it and see if I can get a sort of aiming setup.
I don't think this is one contest you're going to win.
You're apparently lacking the locomotion to just slide around everywhere. About 2 more hours left. I haven't been to Imhotep. Imhotep or whatever, the dwarven ruins that are close to Redwall. Should go explore a bit.
Size of boulders.
a dwarven king. Interesting. Wonder if there is a dwarven king.
It's unwise to have voices speaking in such a room so extravagant. For whatever ghosts or phantoms are here, you'd best keep your respects to yourself. I don't think you belong here. You should honor the fallen.
Does anyone? Oh no, of course I do. I honor every fallen I come across. I have just never been in here. Well, in a long time anyway.
Yes, I can tell by your appearance.
I'm so sorry. No, not what you think. A lot of people get me confused with that. Not who I am. Sorry.
Doesn't matter who you are or
I hate to be
what you are.
Has ownership changed in
Not
the
that I
past
know of.
millennia?
You'd have to ask the dwarves.
So the
around
Dwarven
here.
King still... Do they still have a king? Last I checked, they had a king. Well, that could be him now.
I don't know myself, but the best way to ask your questions would be the dwarves that reside here.
Right, I should probably do that because a lot's changed since I've come back. I'm sorry. What was your name?
I refuse to give you my name at this moment.
Can I ask why? It's a bit of an odd thing to say.
I don't trust anything necrotic.
Yeah, look, that's fair. Actually, the ones you should be real worried about with the whole name business, it's the Fae, not the undead. The Fae have control over people's names, the undead are just undead. Look, allow me then, I'm Tim. You can use a pseudonym, I don't mind.
Whatever
It's just
you're
at least
doing
if I
here,
run
it's
into
best you just go about
I
your
can...
day. I think it would be best if you just leave this room for the time being. Maybe ask some of the dwarves your questions.
Can I ask what you're doing in this room?
Well, I heard some
I don't
strange,
mean to
peculiar noises.
harass or anything.
It's quite simple when I hear voices, and suddenly a skeleton appears, standing in front of the throne. So I have a right to be defensive.
No, you do actually. That's a very good point, actually. Honestly, I was just admiring the architecture. It's been a while since I've been in here. But yes, what's the general purpose of your visit? If you don't mind me asking.
To explore the ruins.
If you do, then
and find some dwarves to speak with. They are.
You said ruins.
These are ruins of sorts. I can definitely see it in the cracks in the walls. Although it is lived in, it still doesn't take away from the fact that these are dwarven ruins. There is plenty of gold here that they treasure so dearly to themselves.
dwarves and dragons share that, unfortunately. But shouldn't be a ruin.
It shouldn't be a ruin because it is being lived in, but it is just a simple classification.
I understand. I wholeheartedly actually agree with you looking at the damage. It's more... Forgive me, again, I'm very old. I have been here a long time ago. It's been a while since I've been here. This place has looked better. Naturally. But I'm trying to re-jog my memory. It's been a couple millennia. If it's been millennia or centuries, I don't know. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime, doubly so. There we go. Anyway, sorry. I'm really sorry that you don't trust undead. You know, it's like a couple bad apples ruins the entire bunch. We're not all like that. Especially me. Yeah, but again, I apologize for the rest of the necrotic communities. You know, one person thinks, oh, I'll just go take over the world, and everyone says, oh no, liches are evil. We're all academics. We just found a way to turn our life into unlife so we could learn more. That's in my opinion. It's the same what I did. I gained pseudo-immortality, because phylacteries and all that, just to continue learning and exploring and learning what I could, etc., etc. But again, one bad apple it ruins it for everybody. Oh well. Let me know if you find any more. I'd love to speak to them. Why are the walls breathing? Sorry, did you hear the wolves breathe? Any chance?
No, it may be the Warforged right there now standing guard.
Oh! I honestly thought it was the wolves breathing. That's ridiculous.
Need to be a bit cautious or something?
Oh shit! Okay, sorry. Don't mean to get
Not
on
your
mind.
concern.
God, it's been a while since I've seen one of those.
Definitely sounds like it could be of a concern.
Okay, these guys are the real deal. These guys are great. I like these guys. Although, you don't want to get hit by. They kind of hurt like a bitch.
Yes, I know what they feel like. Fought a few recently.
You too, right?
Well, it was in a
recently?
it was in a corrupted dwarven ruin. This one has a bit more life to it than the others.
Well, no harm in trying. Okay, this is going to either work or it's going to be very painful. My guess is the latter. Okay. Guardian, can you tell me your purpose here? Not a speaking automaton. Fair enough. Should make sense. Well, some do speak.
I doubt that.
Some. Not all. Excuse you. Right then, you have a soul. It's up for debate, really.
As always is.
It's up for debate. No, it's up for debate, really. A lot of questions within academics
Just
of whether...
runes and coal! Runes and coal! Lots of it, that's it. Maybe a crystal here and there, but that's about it. A soul? That's stretching it a lot.
Again, I didn't say which side of the academics I was on, but, you know, there's questions within academic principles of whether something like that, being birthed into creation via the use of magic, has therefore a soul, or not. I thought I'm more on the lines with you, to be completely honest. I think it's just existing.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing.
Well, at the moment, that and guarding.
Pretty much. Kind of strange though when you think about it. Never seen them up top. They're always at least 3 levels down. It's kind of strange. This one's wandering its way up top unless it's been told to do that. I'm not an automaton engineer. I just make these things.
At the same time, it is protecting a throne room.
Oh, that? Oh, that's just agreed. You know, for people that come here and want to take something, we know who to trust and who not to trust. You think anyone's going to sit on that stony, disgusting throne? Hell no.
Have you seen the person down? Whoa, okay.
Watch it. Move aside.
Okay. This is not going to be good, is it?
Well, you kind of did that to yourself, if I'm being totally honest. Then again, you're all
see the stairs. I didn't see the stairs.
It's moving fast.
Oh dear, someone's going where they shouldn't.
What's down there?
Very interesting to see as to why.
There's something dangerous down here.
Oh, no, just the first level. Unless you include lava as danger, I wouldn't really think so.
You missed.
Now this is interesting. No, I wanted to come down here.
Ah.
This is interesting.
So, that there leads to the second level. Nobody's obviously allowed there because you need a passport to go there, because that's basically the kingdom under, you know, Redwall. So that thing's probably going back to do its routine check-in, then go all the way back down to guard the King's Hall, because that's what it's supposed to do. I'd leave it be.
Of course. Apologies for the intrusion. I was wondering if any dwarves would be...
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not really an intrusion, not much. I mean, we allow people inside the walls and not trying to steal anything. It's mainly so they can pass our test of trust. Because up top, you've got the throne room with a bunch of nickel that we, you know, wipe down, and some copper that we polish to look like gold. We throw it on a pile and call it gold. Make sure people don't steal it.
That's what that all is. So your real hoard is down further.
Oh, yeah. No, we've got 12 levels.
Really, 12?
Yes, the Lord lives on the 4th.
Oh, yeah, I had a few since last time I was
It's
here.
real dangerous further down. There's no crystal protection, so we stay up at least 3rd level or higher. Most of living quarters,
That
anyway.
makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Right.
Don't want to get involved with rattling, man.
Oh, no,
Anyway,
definitely
you're
not.
free to go about whatever you want to do. I wouldn't get further down than this unless you've got smoke lungs and you can breathe all this in. I suppose you don't have a
I'm
problem.
a skeleton. I don't breathe.
My
damn
second
shame at that,
affinity is poison, and I'm used to the darks.
Well,
yeah,
smoke's
it's a bit of a
not
shame,
really
you know.
poison.
Well,
So
I understand
wouldn't
the
put
difference.
those two together.
Yes, but I've lived in caves my life. It's fine. I was
That's good.
wondering if any dwarves were around that you know that were, well, craftsmen.
I mean, I myself, I'm the bomber engineer. I make bombs. You need bombs. I can sharpen a tool, maybe. I
I'm
can
looking
sharpen steel.
for a weapon, a dagger, or a short blade of sorts to be crafted.
Tired, aye, but I'm alright.
Short blades, not our specialty. Hammers and axes, maybe. More your department. I can try, no guarantee. You've got to try something else.
Okay.
It's not my best work if I make a dagger. You see what big hands? Not exactly gonna hold a kitchen knife, am I?
As they can be, I guess.
Do you know any of us dwarves that would be able to craft such a thing?
Well, there wasn't 12 levels last time. There
I
was
don't
like
know. You
3.
can ask that one there. I doubt he'd shave down a knife for my sword arm or anything. We don't really use swords here.
There was more than 12. Oh, you God, have been busy, haven't you?
We've probably dug further. We don't know. We've lost history.
Thank you.
Oh my!
I think you might have a bit of a
Well,
problem there.
there is a blacksmith inside Redwall. You know, friendlier dwarf like living up top. Don't know why.
Coming back
They
is
do
all
it
the
though.
magic.
Can't remember his name. Where's
Yeah,
Goggles?
supplies,
Go find him.
actually.
He'll make you a dagger.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. is the Warforged, walking them from the lower depths. Before that, the skeleton appearing out of thin air, examining the throne. Too many questions. Don't have the answers that I'm looking for. Fake gold lining the throne room.
Time to go see if I die. Oops, sorry.
Letting my curiosity get to myself. Maybe it was nothing. Barrel with a sword. I think they are what they would call a barrel mimic. A shape-shifting barrel.
It's just another day around here. I need to stop questioning things. Be safe.
Yeah. One day I'll be cooler than that.
What's the transcription for the bosses?
Wonderful, thank you very much.
That was an interesting experience that I just had.
What did you do?
Do you know the man with the long sword in the white cloak?
They're finally mercenaries.
Yes.
Yes, hello.
They were in Ingotop.
Hi.
Oh!
They were acting very
That
suspiciously.
is 1 second. That is Mill.
Yes.
That's something he would like to assist with our bird problem because they have a habit of blowing up their corpses and fucking with their the life cycle, whatever he said. Yes.
Yes.
Right, they're currently handling the bird problem.
We are currently handling the bird problem.
I'd like to offer my
I think
services.
we're already handling the bird problem. Like
Is
right
the bird
now.
problem handled, or is the bird problem being handled?
It's being handled currently.
The
That is
expedition.
what
There's
we're
nothing in the
saying.
swamp. There was nothing in the swamp. I just came back from there.
Okay, wonderful. I don't think we'll
I'm
be
just reiterating.
seeing any bird issues.
From what I
Well, sometimes.
that there is somewhere in the town.
Well, once news gets out of what's going on, I don't think anyone will be staying
I
here
don't
much
think
longer.
they will be able to.
If anything, they'll probably be gone by the end of the day once news gets out.
God's willing.
I will keep an eye out just in case, but I think our bird problem is going to be leaving soon. You know,
You were the first person to get what I meant. I say bird problem, people look at me crazy.
Well, birds will be birds, and humans will be
They
humans.
need to be
Problems will be
stopped.
laughing
They're
their way
a great
out.
threat.
They are being stopped.
They circumvent death. That's why I'm offering my services.
Well, unfortunately, you're a little bit too late. Currently,
The
just
other
keep an
ranger?
eye out. If you see anyone laughing maniacally, report it back.
Like I said, friend, I took your name and some information about you. I have a sheet somewhere, so if we do need you, I will find you. Yes?
Well, you took his name and information. Does that mean you?
No, I did not
join
hire
the
him.
mercenary company.
No.
I did not go to. I can't hire. I can't
am
hire
not a
people.
mercenary. But as the Druid of the Swords, I wish to offer my services.
Well, we are
I'm
currently
pretty sure the mercenaries won't exactly look for help
actively.
outside of their own company.
Yes, we're handling it.
Yeah, we're talking about him flaming president.
Yes, is, but are you making sure the
Some
bodies
shit, yeah.
properly decay so they don't come back?
We are going to the nest.
I think it's fucking adorable.
Let's just
It's
say
a
the
mushroom.
next
How
one
can it be adorable?
will Not be there any longer after.
I mean, at least it can be a fun
Makes
guy.
fucking sounds.
But don't worry
I
about
just fucking.
You seem to not be very worried if you kill them and they come back. They
No, I'm
interfere
not.
with the great cycle.
Not really. A lot of things nowadays die and come back or don't die at all. So,
Yes, actually, it'd be one of the latter.
Lich is a good one.
Fuck liches.
I'm not a lich. I just exist for very long time.
Good, because there's a skeleton roaming
an elf.
Ingotop.
What
Yeah.
are you?
you stick
I'm
your
sorry,
hands
what?
again there, will you?
There's
What are
when
you?
I was in Ingotep, there was a skeleton that I found. Also, it was in the throne room.
Totally friendly creature, I promise. Totally
It said it
honest.
hadn't been there before for at least a millennia, but it lost track because it doesn't have a brain to remember.
Well, if they're not paying us, not our problem, I hope. I hope.
Eh? The
It
fuck was
seems like the spirits did not like you freezing it that way.
I'm a totally friendly creature. I'm much more kinder than the rest of them. Shut the fuck up, spirits. Bitches.
Yeah, they seem kind of lame, like they're doing stupid things.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, these spirits suck.
Still have sticky hands.
I'll take my leave.
Thank you very much for your help.
Boy. Fuck.
Not too fond of that.
I could
guy.
not. I could not be a fucking secretary or a cleric. I would shoot myself. I did my best today, though. You have much more.
I need to get used to it. When
You said
work
something
for
about something with a
1,000
white-
days for long enough, you get used to
What?
it.
I also wanted to say, you're just allowing me to look through.
White cloak and sword.
Yes. They're acting very suspicious
What
also
about
in
them?
Ingotep.
I trust you.
Well, don't worry. As long as they're not paying us or hurting anything that will fuck with our
Yeah,
business, we're
the
good.
round still wants me going through that paperwork.
Even with the fucking guard.
I don't think
God willing, they'll
cares
fucking
much considering
deal with it.
shenanigans.
I figure it's the dwarves that should handle it. It's their own domain.
Shenanigans? Is that how you're gonna classify it?
Yes, Enzo, that's exactly how
Enzo, if you don't
classify it.
appear in front of me in like
There was
5
a ward
seconds,
forged that was guarding,
I
and
already
apparently
know
came
where
from
it
the
is.
lower
I've
depths.
already cast detect magic. I can recast it again if I really need to.
There's somebody invisible. There's somebody
If you're
fucking
to-
invisible in this bitch again.
Detect, cast magic. You wouldn't know where he is because his magic is everywhere right now.
You have a general direction. I have this. He has a pouch of flour with fucking steel shavings in it. Fuck is he at? I'm sick of these invisible people.
What do you
Voice is literally coming from over here.
Yeah, my voice is right here. It's not that hard to determine where I am when I am talking.
What?
Can you determine where
I'm
some
only
bitches
sitting
are?
because
Because
I'm,
I'm-
I'm too lazy to stand
with
up,
steel
and I'm not
shavings.
one of those assholes who.
Probably shouldn't go throwing that around. We'd have to clean it up.
You're not one of those. You're not one of those people who cast levitate on themselves.
Some tell me it's nothing to worry about, and we shouldn't worry about it because we're not getting paid. I say differently.
sorry. I'm spending so much time there. My mana burn is constantly going on me because I'm pulling all my mana in the dungeon to keep stuff there. And I still feel responsible for letting him out without my surveillance. I didn't expect somebody to be able to cast high level spell like this to come out with everything I'm placing.
They couldn't have done it by themselves. Someone must be plotting against it or you. Or have been watching for some time. It doesn't matter how it happens. What matters is what we do know, I think.
What are we doing?
Very short
Discussing
version.
more consequences.
Dungeon, it involved magic, paladins that are affected by some sort of evil, managed to get out of dungeon. Orieli had a hand in helping cure this mana-eating plague, whatever it was.
Great.
I'm gonna get my armor.
Is it our fault? Do we have to do something about it?
It doesn't matter if it's our fault. He's going to be coming after me, is what is apparently going to happen. Because I'm the cure that doesn't exist otherwise.
Like a soul blade?
It turns your blood into like crystals. It's horrendous. Terrifying to witness.
Sounds like a soul blade. Okay, that's bad. That's very bad. Okay,
So, do you know more details? Where he'll likely does he know where I am about me, or just that there is a cure?
So far, I know he doesn't know where you are. I know he will hunt you down, though. Have birds, spy, sent everywhere, but in the same time, I do not know where it strikes. And where his plague will start raining, we will need you there to cure them.
When people of the dead congregate, it's typically underground.
So, you can go.
Why is the unicorn pointing at me?
I don't know.
You said they're a unicorn, yes.
Yes, sorry. You're trying to kill one of my friends. I'd rather you not be around when we're also discussing that I'm about to get attacked. You may leave.
That is fine. I will leave. And do
Thank
not
you.
worry, I'm not here for you.
so they're trying to attack you, Miss O'Reilly. Yes.
That's what they just. Where did she go?
She used her magic to disappear. I think she'll be back in a moment.
We are aware. Good.
He's passing you the same slate he passed Kelly before.
Thank goodness none of you are Percy.
If you put mana into this,
Would you need some
someone-
assistance? Because it sounds like quite a lot.
I'm not sure yet.
We
so
don't
I'm
even
afraid.
know what's going on. They said that there's going to be plague rains that affect the plague in the location, so I'm going to have to be there to cure them. But that sounds like a trap to just get me.
Plague?
Who knows?
They mentioned a
They won't
plague
get you.
known as Primus or Primus.
Ori, come here, please.
I feel like the longer I've spent,
It makes my home look like a playground.
Would you mind explaining it to me? I might be able to help.
Things that are going on.
No,
I might be able to help.
it is a place of true undeath.
Isn't it supposed to work the other way around?
Simple.
Could be in this, the city of liches.
Yeah,
Not all
fair
bad
enough.
people, actually. But it
Not
also
City
could
Witches.
be the...
I know this place. I've been there.
You've been to the Astral
No.
Sea by any chance?
I don't travel anywhere I don't need.
Fair enough.
Primus is a place that no one should travel.
It's alright. I'll keep that in mind. I probably... It really sounds like the place of where I've been for the past 2,000 years, but look, I'll digress. Good are we? Interesting. Right. Sorry, yeah, look. If there's... what? Oh, there's a conversation going on behind me. I'm an idiot.
Yes, well, you don't have ears.
It gets muddled. It really does. Auditory ringing through the bones of sound waves, it gets really disorientating half the time. You think someone's talking like behind you and they're 20 feet away to your left.
Right, I've forgotten the party, so bear with me as I depart.
Sure. I mean, okay, right. Is there anything I can do to help by any chance? Because just before you go, do let me know. Just let me know if I'm wrong. But I've studied all forms of magic and anti-magic, so tell me, is that going to be useful? If I can impart some knowledge into
I was
anything?
barely paying attention to the conversation since I arrived on the tail end of it, but it sounded like paladins were being corrupted. Paladins are knights of holy.
Oh.
So if something is strong enough to hurt them and change their ways...
It would be chaos magic, wouldn't it?
That is the opposite side of the spectrum, yes.
So that would be corruption, or disruption. I can never remember which one it is. Well, it would actually be corruption and disorder. It would be two of them. But the overarching parent being chaos, I would suggest it would be if they're being corrupted.
Mana burn causing you to disappear.
Emergency alert in the dungeon. I had to block something real quick.
Would you like a mana potion?
They're getting more aggressive.
May assist.
I'm fine, dear. I'm fine. I want to finish with this so they can organize themselves better.
Running away is only
Anything I can do to help?
Sadly, that'd be the opposite, since spellcaster are the prime target of this plague.
Well, I don't mind. Like any information I can lend, I'm happy to, if it'll help them. I'm not looking to be a savior, I'm just looking to give some knowledge.
Between the college,
If I know any.
the shadow, the constructs, and the enemy. This family Percy's dealing with. And now whatever's escaped this dungeon.
I have nasty demons making a lot of enemies.
So you said there's a town that's, is going to get targeted or something?
It's more than probable. Those paladins were banished a long time ago from their own town before being recruited by Seventh Son, the mage of that dungeon. They were known as Mage Hunter, Mage Slayer, until they turned themselves twisted directly by this Archmage to gain power to use against mages. They went in different countries, capturing and enslaving people for experiment in the dungeon. They are professional tracker. Now, you guys have put his number insanely down, so we might take a moment for him to grow back something up. Though, knowing how they proceed, he's probably gonna infect some people around and try to find you guys back.
Do you have any idea of what place they'll try to target first?
I cannot track his teleportation spell, sadly. I have half of my mana pool restraining most of the stuff down there to not go up. I have still 7 level to hold down.
What would he target?
It's a theory. It's only a theory, but the moment she can heal someone, he probably can feel that. Since she's the cure himself.
So what I'm hearing is, and correct me if I'm wrong, this Lord Commander you were speaking of, they're going to look for what, a large population to infect? To try and get their numbers back?
That's what I would do.
Indeed.
Specifically mages they're after.
It's easier for them to infect mages. So he will probably infect anything who has a large source of mana. Though, since he's paladin, he will probably aim also for some soldier. It might take more time for him, but since he is an exceptional fighter, he can take multiple opponents at the same time in a fight. Though, I do not know where he will target, since around Aether and in the Astral Sea, many people can use multiple type of magic, and depending on the towns, I do not think he will be reckless to go to the College of Magi and be able to destroy him from a distance, since he's mostly alone with a small group. But small population, little town, after that going to cities.
What if you give him a target he can't skip up on? We lay an ambush, try to cut the head from the snake, set up a place that would be too high stakes for him to want to look over. Be it a number of mages gathered in one place, or something else.
What about a very old one?
I don't know anything about magic, it's just a suggestion, really.
So that's the touchy part. Probably the best bait you can put out is
Or someone generating enough life magic or nature magic to try and blind it, to make him think it's this one.
at least she's the only one who has the cure inside of her, so she's the only one who can actually bait him, since every time she heals,
well, that's...
he can feel her.
Yeah, that's problematic. Well, unfortunately, then that kind of limits your options. That means this unicorn here needs to be the bait, unfortunately. If you're going to try and stop him, and if she's the counter to him, it's best to use the counter to lure him out, wouldn't you say? So, am I being uncouth? Am I just being a bit too straightforward? Am I not doing the social thing properly? It's been a while. Please, someone tell me if I am.
You're fine.
I've got to get better at it. Does someone want to fill me in on who the guy is? Besides Paladin? Ex-Paladin or corrupting mage? Oh.
Information is dangerous and powerful. If you need to know,
trust me, I would know. Well, I'm happy to offer any information or services that I can provide, if that helps. Oh, the birds. Ah. That's better.
The blight doesn't affect the soul specifically. The blight, the sickness, from the way you describe it, it sounds like it attacks the soul. Those who are of magical nature tend to have more abundance.
So, how the plague work is basically, first of all, by magic contact, it will infect directly your conduit, automatically going up in your body. When all your conduit in magic is completely infected, the sickness turns physically, infecting every single bloodstream and crystallizing every single part of your blood into a crystal will come out directly of your body, turning you into some sort of abomination. And same time you are undead, you are not. It's something else living out of you and keeping you on moving with your magic.
What color is that crystal?
It's more like the soul are keeping and being tortured.
No, wait. Hold on, hold on. Important. What color is that crystal and what does it look like when it starts?
It's red. It's always red.
I've seen someone with that today.
We'll do it.
There are many crystals in this world.
No. I've seen someone with the affliction.
We'll place her as
Her arm is completely
something you
red.
can't pass up. We'll set an ambush with your help.
So she
and
found
that
a
of her own
sword.
friends. Obviously, you know them best, so I'll be relying on your instructions. But Miss Orielli has volunteered as bait.
So, before you accept that, you know I cannot guarantee your safety, right? I will do my goddamn best, but I cannot put a 100% on her being safe.
You need to focus on helping either trap this person or destroy them. My hands will be full with her safety.
Sealing magic would probably be a good start.
Alright. The moment I will get information in town or cities that plague has been seen, I will reach out all to you and we can plan directly the trap. Alright?
I literally saw the plague this morning.
What effects does this plague have on undead?
It also infects the undead, sadly. It's going directly to magic conduit.
If you
It's
have
quite fast. Since, you see, I am at base a necromancer, and to explore the dungeon, I keep sending undeads to know what's on the next level. All the undeads I sent out there came back completely infected. The only creature I know who is less immune to it are some type of ooze or construct.
I am simply wondering if you have no magic users. You're a void, per se. No, nothing in your system. What does it do then?
I understand your concern.
I do not know, to be honest. The best... I know as much as you do. I grab all the books and read about it, but there's so different way people have tried, and some have failed, some have succeed. The best I saw is golems being able or warforged to get in there not infected. Undeads though, since they manipulated directly by mana, it infect the undead and after that infect the user of the undead.
Throw yourself away at any given time.
Yes, if the user
What
turns into
about-
one giant crypt, it's impossible to infect it.
Got knowledge on things like that.
I know this land you speak of.
That's only worth something in your life.
What about someone who didn't use ley line magic?
I would say that's impossible at first place, but
Someone who doesn't use the normal ley lines, someone that uses something else. Does it travel through the ley lines of magic?
As an example of what you're saying, using like a magical item doesn't use proper ley lines, it uses a
Well,
stored magical signature.
I would say probably an
What about
insane
anti-magic?
amount of undead can slow down the infection himself, since it would be too much to infect himself. But in the end, ultimately, the plague will just spread out and more.
Eventually, it would take them over, yes.
What,
No, if
what
it's
about
slowing
anti-magic
them
then?
down, that's probably one of the best way. Which one?
Anti-magic.
It's not
The other side.
It's a plague. It's not
But the other side,
magic himself.
No, I understand that. I'm saying, what happens if you put anti-magic, the other side of the coin, against something that corrupts things that are worth ley line, the right side of the coin, or the top side of the coin?
I will not
Speak your mind.
I do not know, to be honest. I never tried. Nobody ever tried.
Hate that my heart has seemed
There's a
to
limit
You're
on...
looking at somebody.
hobbies.
You're looking at
There's a limit on a millennial plague and the base knowledge I can have about this infection. I do not know everything
I can
about
tell-
it, sadly.
I can tell you right now, I met someone at the blacksmith's today. They said they found a sword. The sword was blood red and crystal. And when she held it, it spread up her arm. The sword was blood red, crystallized, and spread up her arm. So, is that what we're looking at here?
Unless this is printing around, but on my knowledge, nobody has brought back anything from the dungeon, and the only way to go in it is by me. So I'd be
They
amazed.
said they
if that-
found it in a dungeon.
Who was the person?
Young woman. I didn't catch her name, but long hair down to the waist. Wore red kind of body suit thing with like flissy bits and stuff. I wasn't really paying attention, but I could show you if I found them. I could show you immediately. And if you need somebody who's on the opposite side of the coin.
Amity, can I speak with you?
Use me. I've lived
I would
for too
think
long.
about it.
Anyway.
But the more spellcaster I'm putting on the line, the more danger it is, to be honest. I need...
That's true, but I don't feel the
I need
ley line.
construct.
I'm a mage, but I don't feel the ley lines.
Everyone is invested in your safety.
I go from the will.
Amity,
I've learned to harness that way.
can I speak with you?
Sure.
Just...
I'll be back.
I saw you in
Yes.
the throne room, didn't I?
Any plans then? I'm going to be bait.
What throne room?
Here, in Ingotep.
I could heal
Never been inside the throne room. Thought it was. How would you say?
He's kind of
Off limits.
I will proceed. First
Would
of
let
all,
people simply walk in and out of the throne room.
and with your help and your rule, I will bring him in my
Except for the moment that the Warforged showed up.
This time,
to defend it.
they come to us, not us coming on its turf. Since I'm a necromancer, but also a chaos.
I'm curious about your friends
more
to say
abilities in a cemetery or a graveyard.
stuff about them. If you would even call them friends.
know all you guys feel
even though
about
you seem
undeads.
very a
But
distant
if I can
person.
rise enough,
You could say that.
Raise one as charity as that one. That's all.
You could just talk to them. You don't have to talk to me.
wish. Anyway,
What you said about the Dominion kind
I will
of
use them as
sat
cannon fodder
differently
for
with
all
me.
as they will slow down the ground true.
It
with its
seems
own
like
thing.
the Dominion
How so?
only does
Will
stuff
make a
when it
breach.
comes to
Will make
being
a
paid
notorious
for
trap
it.
where less
Well, yes, that is why they are mercenaries.
regular zombies
They seek gold and glory.
where you could breach out. Knowing him and how hot-headed and determined he is to
You
go
were about
after
to say
you.
something.
Seeing that opportunity, I hope he'd be lying for you.
No, I said that
That's
they
the
seek
moment
gold
rest
and
of
glory.
crucial interest.
They are mercenaries.
Stop him before he
That
reach out.
before I spoke up. I'm sorry.
No.
What if he does get close to me? How dangerous is he? If I'm immune to
Your
his
friends are
plague,
not bad, I would say.
where do I have to look out
Out of first glance.
So that's the deal.
You have
Many
you'll
people
have
are
your
not
ways.
bad at a
You
first
need to
glance.
stay close to him at the same time.
You'll have your ways. Every single one of you is
have the power
different.
to weaken him.
Even I thought
He
myself
is
was
an
an outsider.
exceptional fighter, but what makes him more dangerous is his plague himself.
I thought you and I would
If
be
he
a bit similar.
infect any of your friends, it's game over. There's nothing I can do to stop that. But you can.
How
You
so?
have the power for it. By constantly healing your friend and stopping the plague on them. but
I'm
also
still
trying to
new
purge
to
them.
Aether,
He is so
trying to find my way
dead.
around.
I do not believe in a single
You
blood,
seem
a drop of
very
blood
cautious
still
of a
not
lot of people
crystallized.
here.
The more you focus on
You
healing
stare and
and
glare from a
everything on
distance,
him, the more he will
and especially the
crumble.
one beak
It's more
creature
At this point, he's more
with the
construct
strange
than a human
heartbeats.
or undead. At this point,
He can't sense you because of something you have, or that is all I heard. But it
Yes.
seems. All I'm saying is you seem very cautious.
heal. I need to be at least within distance.
He's kept me alive.
Only
As I'm sure you could understand.
Is going to be touching you.
Yes, I could say the same thing being in, from Dark
Fae.
Fae.
It is actually going to be physical contact. So the strongest.
For most, yes, not for me. I'm a magical creature. Please do not apply your magics as if I was a mage.
If I was ever a nuisance to you, I guess, I apologize. It's not my intention. I just have too many questions. And rather than actually ask them, as a huntress, I try and find it myself.
is there a way you can
I see.
extend your range?
You are trying to get
Is there a
information
way in the Feywild if you go
without
back
directly
there
confronting.
to learn
I understand.
Get bigger or
Yes, because I'm equally being
make
cautious.
it more potent? I don't know.
I don't know who are my allies and who are just trying to get gains.
A magical book that I could ask Kelly to read.
What I can say
It
is
might have answers. I saw it mention something of it.
the one you saw in the armor earlier, John, I call him. Or
There's a way
Yelly,
to
the
extend that
unicorn.
magic, then perhaps.
Sin the swordsman. They are.
Yes, a library.
They are kind.
Kelly has access to because she's.
They seek what is right and what is just. Unlike your mercenary friends, whom they have had
If you can find this book, or
conflict
maybe go
with
back
in the
Homeland
past.
and find maybe I don't know another unicorn who can
Can you explain an
show
example
you something.
so I can get a better
Now,
understanding?
Regardless, I'm not saying it's gonna happen tomorrow. I'm not saying it's
I
gonna
have
happen the
seen
day after tomorrow.
mercenaries kill one of their own.
Might take some time.
I have seen them turn on their own.
I cannot guarantee it, to be honest. But
Hand them over.
I can buy
For
you
gold.
something. That's all I'm saying.
Nothing more.
If you can upgrade whatever
Their allies
way you
were
can
only worth
extend your healing magic and make it more potent
to a
and
certain
learn
selling
new
point.
abilities from your kind, that can be the trump card
Those
you
four
need
that
in
I
this
told
battle.
you of.
I'm not
They
saying
have
that
leapt
to
into battle
patronize
to
you. I'm actually
danger
grateful for your help. With that distance, it is
with no promise of anything,
he is a
only
professional
because they believe
swordsman.
it to be the right thing to do.
Yeah. He's a well-trained. He has passed millennia training other paladins.
And there are
in
people who try to do
combat.
right by others.
He can take several expert fighters in a battle. I'm not judging your
With
group
no
in
promise
tough
of a
combat,
reward.
but with his experience, it's gonna get a
Precisely.
protector if you need to make just a line in front.
Not that they won't accept it if something is offered
Something I
afterwards.
worry about.
They still need to eat.
My
Extravagant,
range
I
is
hope.
Just what comes natural to me. If I try
No.
to go any further, everything within it,
But they get by.
If, for example, they were there, I might be able to weave my magic around them.
John
so it
in
doesn't
particular
hurt
is
them
an
while
incredibly
they're there.
just
If
man.
it's so much larger, I don't think I can
He
control
believes
it.
something to be wrong or unjust. Well, we'll see his wrath.
What about entrapment?
Perhaps this gives you a good enough idea of the temperament of these people that I
Bind him to something. Keep him
spend
safe.
time around.
Is he a mage? As in, if you were to strip him of his ability to use magic, would the plague continue?
Originally, they were hunters
As
of
I told
meat.
you, I would be wary around the...
But when they were banished and they had lost their homeland, title, and any possession they had, they turned to insanity and make a deal with the Mad Mage,
Of the Mercenary Guilds,
giving
yes.
them powers
Yes.
for the first time, a new home. Sadly, no.
Well,
It is. It's
I'll
like
keep that in
magic,
mind.
but it is not magic. Sadly, it's like a copycat of magic. It's more like a natural ability, like how a dragon spit fire
From
without
one
using
ranger
magic,
to
for
another.
example.
You can do better.
It's like a creature, a magical creature, rather than a mage.
You can. You technically can, but it's with her healing.
I'm his counter, but everything's mine. All right. So, I'll try to find something that can extend my range. Once we do, I'll let you know. And in the meantime, I guess we just hope he doesn't try to target me until then.
I have spy everywhere. But if you want, I can give you one thing to escape real fast. That's a one-time thing, though. And since it's kinda my fault for this happening, I will take the injury for it.
That's quite excessive.
I have multiple conduit in that dungeon to keep those save points you have placed from level 1, 2, and 3 up, and try to clean up everything I can with undeads. My mana burn keep on growing, so I'm trying to restrain using magic right now. But I was trump and deceive, and he managed to escape. The thing I was the most afraid in all that level. Augurs, duergards, undeads, we all saw that in all the wild, but magical plague of a millennia, that's the thing I wanted to stay in there. So, it's a simple teleportation spell wherever you want. But it is only a one-time use. And it's gonna be the first thing you think of.
Or is it, would I be able to bring someone with me? John's going to be by my side, protecting me. I can't leave him alone if we get cornered.
Alright. I will make an exception for 2 people. But I can't do more.
Okay.
After
Thank
that,
you.
it's putting my life in danger.
Yes, I understand.
I recall what happened last
Excuse
time
me.
when you tried something of a teleportation spell with more than 2.
Well, as you can see on my chest, I still have the remain of teleporting more than
Can I
people
borrow
that I
one?
can at the same time I'm using magic. It's not pretty.
I do hate to ask.
Can I borrow you?
Our path is clear now.
Not far, just outside the door.
After this, give me 1 second, please. Alright, so I just need you to make a deal with me. It's all I'm asking. If you want, I can put it on paper.
Friends or something, I'm still
But there's
trying
nothing
to learn.
more. I'm not trying to trick you. I know you heard stories about hags and why we've been banished out of the Feywild.
But if it is
This
the right
time,
thing to do, I
it's
may
not
as
about
well
the Fays,
attempt.
not about the hags, it's not about
If
anything
I
of
want to
that.
be friends with Amity,
This time, it's for
I
your
will also
safety
have to try and be
and
friends
the safety
with
of humanity
her
himself
friends.
and everybody outside. Because if that plague managed to propage himself and you're not there, we all dead, regardless. Alright?
And what do I owe you?
Just at the moment I need you at the trap, you won't flinch out. You will be there. You're gonna see green string entangling, closing, and exploding around. So, this is a one-time thing. If you use it for anything else, the day he come to you, I cannot give you another one.
I understand.
Listen, I know you're scared and you're worried right now. I have spies everywhere. Crows, undead, spirit, wraith, moving in the shadows and everywhere. The moment I get news, I will come back to you. Alright? I do not think he will come in Redwall. I do not think he will come in Aether, especially in Aether. The entity protect us here. Though, I know you and your friends have other deals outside. Am I wrong?
Depends on what you mean by deals. I serve recruits.
Well, I call deals, but adventure, going outside, helping other people. I heard some stories right in there.
Yes, we try to help where we can. And it's done nothing but bite us in the rear, apparently.
So, in Redwall and in Aether, I can promise you, you be safe. I will get any sign, I will report to you. I have people in towns I paid. I have people around I control. Some people own me contracts constantly. But I cannot guarantee 100% I know when he's gonna strike and where he's gonna strike. Hell, even if I know it's not even in our plane of existence he is. Knowing what you are, he might be in the Feywild.
Okay. I'll figure that out. I'll keep you updated on seeing if I can extend my range. How far would you recommend? If we had to choose, so we don't risk too much.
Well, I say extend your range. That'd be the preferable solution. But I do not know everything about Unicorn neither. You might have another ability your kind use. I don't know.
I'm more limited than what I used to be. Is there something in particular that you're looking for that I could try to find?
I will tell you, but I cannot tell you that in open with people.
With the what?
She
It's just that I
means
don't
with us
want
around.
John to know about that solution.
We can step to another room.
Yes, please.
This is not going to go well.
You could say that about any type of calamitous event that may happen to the Astral Sea as a whole.
Asking someone to extend the range. No, it's not simpler. It's never simple. It's easier to take it and shrink it, consolidate it, not make one bigger.
So that's why you're undead.
Undead is far better than being alive. You can survive. Time doesn't touch you. You can teach the world.
I thought the skeleton would be the worst thing I would see in here, but you and a hag, both with necrotic.
Far worse. Because you see, undead like me, we hide under the illusion of flesh. We aren't seen as undead. It's why I'm so curious with the Fae every time I see them. Curious if they can see it, or if they have to be told.
Well,
so
congratulations. I had to be
being told.
Yes. But do I
And it
hate
means
you
my
for
crypt is
it?
doing what it's supposed to. Hate is such a living, mortal thing, isn't it?
Did you ever tell me your name?
I think I did. Or perhaps I didn't. More curious in seeing if you would ever come back around. The name is Nyx. Crypt Keeper, so. Although I don't deal with necromancy. No. Necromancy is such a crude method of bringing the undead to being. No, I'm more of what you would say a natural occurrences. Where there's so much death and decay in a world that something just stirs within the bodies. It causes them to sit up and continue on. No external forces pulling strings, no. Just natural occurrences.
I don't despise you.
There you go. I think that's the right one.
No. Not yet.
You say not yet, like there may be a reason in the future of us being around each other that may end up with me disliking you.
The Fae, no matter what they say, everyone I've ever come across always learns to hate the undead at one point or another. Even if it's not, you know...
Why?
Because of me. Well, you've got certain creatures that walk around, ghouls for instance, liches, all sorts of these things.
Yes,
they do
there's a
horrible
mimic
things.
that walks around in Aether.
Hmm.
As a vampire that owns a
I know.
wine shop and sells it for very expensive costs, and yet it tastes like shit.
Welcome to vampires, the noble-blooded pricks that have nothing better to do with their lives. Oh wait,
There's
they're not
holy
living.
paladins that come from the church that are also here. Those that are born in light, which I should be against. And yet here I am,
Eventually.
a day later, saving four individuals from a poison that was brought upon them by a night killer. Just because I had it in my heart to save them, even though I don't know who they are. Or why they were fighting it in the first
Well.
place.
We will see where the heart goes. It's such a fickle thing, you know. So easy to change. Almost as easy as the mind.
Only mind magic can do too much. Changing the heart is a different thing.
Mind magic. It's such a sloppy way of getting what you want. Talking. Convincing. Lying. That's how you change the mind. And the heart you just break. It's so simple, you see.
Sounds like you know from experience.
I've been killing people for a very long time. I've gone to wars because someone wanted the gold on another person's plate. So what did I do? I simply told them, invite them to dinner. And when they are alone and drunk, slit their throat. It's so much easier. So much simpler. Experience is a wonderful thing. It makes everyone else... How do you put it? Beneath you? But that's for another time, isn't it? Keep care of your heart and your mind. And I won't tempt you.
And you best not try to tempt the others either.
They are too valuable, too precious to be tempted. But Fae... Well, certain Fae, not unicorns. I don't know anything really about them.
A word of
Others,
advice then.
It's always fun.
Not all faith are the same. Don't group us together. I may look like an elf, sound like an elf, talk like one, but I'm not anywhere close to those bastards.
Well, we shall find out, won't we?
Avoided shade gun.
That's a secret.
If you can move autonomously from another
Shade, they're like in a pinkish red outfit.
More answers for questions I didn't even want to ask.
Yes.
Hi, hello, Charmed, I'm sure.
Apologies. I was lost in thought. If I bumped into you, it's my bad.
Wow, yeah, she's not really entirely here. I'd say 9 times nobody home,
Something I'm bored.
Can find favor in amity. But can I find favor in the other ones? And I just have to learn about them. Maybe I should go and sit and relax and think about everything that I've heard. Nix. Why are you so curious and yet so dangerous? The one in white that I saw in the throne room, that was Sin. He is that swordsman. Oriel is a unicorn. Apparently he has magic that is strong enough to cleanse and cure corrupted, from what I overheard. Jean is the paladin knight. Knight or paladin, I can't tell which. Amity is a ranger. I have now learned that. It's my new information. Something of interest to finally learn. Too many people in Aether. Different entities, different creatures, they all live here. They live in peace. Greetings.
Watching the fights below?
More. Less watching, more thinking.
Fighting isn't bad. I almost wanted to yell at someone for how they were wielding the sword, though.
People have their different ways of doing combat.
There's the right way and then there's the wrong way. Barely you see the wrong way.
Pay attention to their surroundings when they're doing it.
Alright, cool, that's the wrong way.
Keep it slow but steady. Patience is the most important trait of a hunter. That it is. And they finally exit. Did they not? guess I should figure out what to do with the rest of my day, if anything. I know a lot of things I need to fix. On this model, at least.
Follow along too if you'd like. Just going to the library. We're going to the library, I guess, yeah. I was going to do it, say implied we go there to do more reading, but you know, it sounds like more role plays happening.
Go find more books on unicorns. Maybe you shouldn't stand directly on the place where everyone appears.
Wild.
Test or two.
It's partially to help improve.
And magic.
No, it's a science. As a scholar,
My brother, he ran the fighting arena back in Milan. So, I'm sure you remember it. You were there, right?
Attached to your soul.
It is quite painful to remove a soulbound weapon, but it's still possible.
RP end. RP end.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you all black and splashy?
Because the mana burn.
Squidman noticed it, and then
Yes.
the assassin noticed it.
So,
Did you ever do your
you know
magic
I
lesson?
keep those.
Guessing you didn't.
It was cancelled because I didn't have enough student. Had
I
to.
was gonna show up, but I didn't know if you were still doing it. So because of Asmodeus.
All right, let's go to the meeting and then we can do the talks.
Yeah.
You're spawned.
I don't know how, but RP acting drunk almost got me actually drunk.
Oh, you should have seen me RP acting drunk. Watch my stream and you can watch me be an absolute menace to society.
Speaking of John, though, I got a bone to pick with him. Not real, but I got a bone to pick with him. Saying my name
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah.
That was a good conversation. I liked that. I definitely appreciated that.
Nix is not a kind person. She's incredibly cruel.
But you're adorable, so it's even better.
Oh yeah, Nyx is adorable. I could just pick them up, play to them, then put them in it like an assassin outfit and be like, go kitty.
Oh, it's a Katsuki.
If Nyx had it her way, the thing about Nyx is she's highly predatory. She has to be. She comes from a society where murder is the commonest thing to do. It's commonplace to do.
Murder is what brings us together to die.
Why were you going to throw yourself off the cliff?
Twice I passed by John,
Again, it's like, oh, I don't feel bad. Things are going to be very messy.
Bro,
I broke characters
You did
so
it.
hard.
Yes, I did it.
Good job. Wait, congratulations, Grab.
No. Hang on, I gotta adjust my earmuffs so I can not plug in or something. Yes, I did it after I stalked the fuck out of Sin.
You did it. You found out. It's nothing personal. She just thinks you're fair skinned.
Yes, and I stalked the shit out of Sin. Yeah. I did see you
Good
that
shit.
one time, it was just right in my peripheral, but I didn't know if I was like, did I see that or did I not see that? Like, RP perspective. Because you were like within a meter of me and that was right in my peripheral vision. So I was like, oh, yes or no? I said no to myself and just kept moving on.
We knew you were. We were. I told Sin that you were following him, and he was like, "Ah,
I
all
figured
right."
you did because I can't see you because of your cool ass fade ability.
I'm sorry,
fade invis, how you get it
kind of
to work.
This
Anyways, I gotta head out.
Yeah, you
take care of
Just want to say,
fucker,
really appreciate everything that happened today.
Likes I need to roll 6 of these.
Anyways,
I'm gonna head out. Take care, Oblivious.
God damn it! Org doesn't know either. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry about it.
It was all your imagination. Don't worry about it.
Dang.
Yeah, I did feel a little bit better. I felt better doing this. I was just mainly doing social and still like learning some things. But I'm going to end stream. Thank you for lurking, talking. I'll definitely be figuring out things for Shattered, but we'll see. Where is my ending thing? Anyway, have a good night. Actually, let's see. Anybody? 2 people. I'm not gonna raid anybody. I'm just gonna get off and probably go do something productive-ish. Because it is freezing cold and there's no college. But anyway, good night. I will see you next time. Bye.